Morning, everyone. Good morning. I didn't realize it was gonna be so loud here. All right, we'll unmute it there in a second. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? Hope everybody had a good weekend. Welcome, you all. Really good to see you all. Wow, everybody's rolling in already. This is awesome. Let's see. Conch, I'm so glad you're playing through the game series, starting with the first one and really getting through it now. Awesome. BD Gray getting close to platinum on Bloodborne. I know Prestige finally got his and is very, very happy. I wish the same for you. We are woo. Man, I'm so sorry. You got a funeral to go to today. Just guessing it sounds like it's not a super close family member, but that's never a good thing. Never a good thing. Wow. Oh, and right while I'm speaking, I just got a whisper, so I'm not gonna repeat it. That's for someone else to repeat if they want. But this is just like last time when you told me the maybe. Now it's the yes. Oh, that's crazy. Hold on. That is so cool. Steve, I got your email as well, and I'm gonna write back to you at some point in kind. Maybe not quite. Maybe I won't attach a file, but there are some connections there. I don't know if we've ever talked about it. Maybe you already know this. Maybe that's why you mentioned it. But you mentioned upstate, about an hour up the Taconic. Did I already tell you that maybe I did tell you that my family has a place. My father has a place about an hour up the Taconic. Near Millerton and Pine Plains. So maybe I already mentioned that. Maybe that's why you mentioned it, or maybe that's one heck of a coincidence. But wow. So I'm gonna have to get back to you in kind, Steve. So thank you for the long note, because we've got more to catch up on. I think we're ready to start. Davination, good morning. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Not a big fan of The Witcher. Well, I hope I can. I hope I can change that for you. We'll see. We'll see what happens. No, you hadn't heard that? Well, okay. Well, before I ramble on about how cool it is, that particular connection, Steve, but we'll get back to it. I'll show you. I'll show you where it is on a map sometime, and I think it'll blow your mind. All right. Oh, night shift, 6 days. Well, just think good thoughts. Think about other good things. Think about other good things. Hearts of Stone. Did I miss something? Oh, did I find the Abhorrent Beast difficult? BD Gray. Sorry, I almost missed that. Yes, I did. How hard did I find it? That's the one which was kind of missing its head, right? Isn't that the one that's like missing its head and eats you with its own arm, rips its arm off or something? Am I confusing a couple things? But yes, it was hard. I think the hardest for me were probably the Chalice, Abritus, and Amidala. Both of those in the Chalice dungeons were very hard.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Hey, Spider, good morning. I'm sorry I missed you last night. What did you think? Welcome, man. Thank you for the host. I did not have my auto host on last night, and I was passed out a little before your stream started. I'm sorry I missed you last night. Wasn't there. Dead man, hello. So tell me, Spider, if you're there, what do you think? Spider may be on an auto host himself. He may or may not be there right now. Thank you for purchasing Hearts of Stone. Your currently tracked quest has been changed to the first quest of Hearts of Stone. Yet we only recommend starting if your character level is at least 30. Have fun and good luck on the path. Ah. That hurt. That hurt, Concha. Yeah, what you saw in the video. I'm glad you saw it, though. You have unlocked the ability to start a new game plus, start a new save, then start a new game, choose new game plus, and import the save you made. You know, BD Gray, it's funny. It's funny that you mentioned that. Funny that you mentioned that. I should have the details here, but not today. Not today, actually. I'm gonna make a command for this, but let me. I haven't yet, so let me see up here real quick. The Deuce is going to do a giveaway on Friday during the 24-hour stream, and it is going to be, the winner's going to have to be in the U.S. because of shipping costs, and he's covering all of those. But it's for a Radeon R7 260X. He's going to be giving one away during the stream on Friday, and everyone will be able to get in on that. The original idea was that entry was going to cost Chaos. Right now, Chaos is still hidden. We will or we won't talk about that a little more today. I'm thinking not, but don't worry about that right now for the raffle. There'll be a raffle on Friday. The Deuce is giving away a Radeon R7 260X. Winner will have to be in the U.S. Winner will be chosen at random. Winner will be announced the Tuesday after that stream, and then the card will be shipped by, I believe, Thursday that week. So the Deuce is doing this awesome thing, and I hope somebody's going to get really lucky, but I didn't have a command ready. I was going to just put that on a timer so it could be announced gently throughout the week. I will probably do that, but since you asked, even jokingly, BD Gray, thought I would mention that. So, hey Yankee Swordsman, what's up? What do you mean I am off there? What do you mean I am off there? Runewrite. While playing Hearts of Stone expansion, you can encounter a Runewrite. Marked by a book icon on your map, this new craftsman, the only of his kind, comes from a far-off land and can use his arcane knowledge to considerably improve your equipment. Seek him out and see for yourself. He's back. He's back.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
Geralt.
What can I do for you?
Oh, Joanna. Haven't heard that voice in a while. That awesome accent.
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Yay, naked Geralt.
Spent
He's
my whole
back.
childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
Take care now.
How is everybody doing? Looks like Spider may not actually be here, so let me ask anyone else. Has anyone had a chance to play any of this? What do you think so far?
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Have to relearn how to play, for one thing, but here's my potato
Fancy a
salesman.
gander at our little stockpile.
Potatoes, onions,
Show me what you got.
water. It was great. Right on, Yankee. So, and also, sounds like the stream is working for you then. Cleaned out my inventory. At some point, recently, I cleaned out my inventory. Probably all sitting in the bank. Got 120. No, we've got 170 loaves of bread, over 100 onions, And water. Not have nearly as much water as I thought. I think I've got the water on my bar, and this is probably overflow. Money sitting on 10K. I never made much money playing this game. The former, as far as I know. Unless it does something weird. Because I believe I have a quest in my inventory. We're going to look at it, see where we go. I have not watched any trailers. I have not read anything about this until I saw something just this morning about it not taking place in another area. About it taking place in the same area. Headline that I saw. I don't know. We'll see. Anyone remember why I buy water? I remember why I buy water. Does anyone else remember why I buy water? I don't think we need to buy food. I think we're all ready to go. Your missions are suspended, says Yankee. Well, that's interesting. I didn't have many left. Anyways, main quests. There it is. Evil's soft first touches. Check out the notice board outside the Seven Cats Inn. Geralt later told me the story, which began at the Seven Cats Inn notice board. Mentioned that he had felt drawn to that place as if some strange, undefined force wanted him to appear there on that day, and at that time, I didn't give this remark a second thought until I heard the tale to its conclusion. Realized its beginning had been no accident. When I loaded in to see if the 110 patch had loaded okay, and I had to reinstall the DLC to get that working, when I loaded in, a lot of broken quests, I assume they were all the broken ones, I recognized a few names, they all completed. I don't know if they completed succeeded or completed failed, but a lot of broken things got processed during that patch. The Seven Cats Inn. Not where we are now, but it's gonna take me half the day to relearn all the controls. The game ended effectively at the Seven Cats Inn. I wonder if that's that broken NPC I could never engage. Is that the guy who was standing by his own corpse, maybe? Does anyone remember the guy who died of disease and pestilence and asked us to burn his body, and we burned his body, but he was still standing there, so he was standing by his own burned body. That quest just completely bugged. Seven Cats Inn. Or it's outside town. Seven Cats Inn. I think that's where we first ran into Lambert in this game. Ran into Lambert, and he immediately got us into a fight with some guards. Because, well, you all know Lambert. What a prick. Then he ran off. I realized he was chasing someone, but he ran off and left us with the guards. He basically picked a fight with the guards and was like, Geralt, deal with it, and then he runs. I'm not a big fan of Lambert. Well, let's take a ride. We could fast travel, but I need to get used to fighting again, riding again,
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
We'll talk of that in the next village.
and I'd like to take it slow. You are not Roach.
Can this be the witch then, a freak of nature?
Right, give me the coin.
I that kid's still there. All the everything that's gone down in this world, and that kid is still there playing with his dagger. Hey Crash, it actually came out yesterday afternoon. CDPR was very generous with the timing on the regions. How you doing, Crash? Hey Kappa, what's up? Yeah, it came out yesterday. Today by the date, yesterday by the time. Well, today by the date for most of us.
What?
Yeah.
How are you, Crash? How are you, Cappuccino? Oh, I'm gonna die a lot today, getting used to playing again. I loaded up after reinstalling the DLC to test the 1.1.0 patch, loaded up in the middle of town, accidentally pulled my sword, and got one-shotted off of Roach. I'd brought Roach in too. Anyways, pulled my sword, lived about 2 seconds after I pulled my sword. That was nice. Oh, I'm really good. Set the autosave. You know what? I was watching S7 play this a lot lately, and I hope he pops in. I think he's playing it right now. And he set his autosave timer down to 5 minutes. I didn't realize you could do that. I think that's a great idea. I've set my autosave timer down to 5 minutes as well. I plan on having to relearn the hard way. Not sure I remember how to dodge. Not sure I remember how to do too much. Pulling out my torch, I'm going to be doing all manner of unspeakable things. Oh, come on. Still shirtless? Does that really bother you, Prestige? I think after 210 hours, it's obligatory. I'm not sure there's a choice anymore. How you doing, Prestige? What's up? DD Gray is getting close to his Bloodborne Platinum. I never made Mastercrafted gear. So, alright, little stat check. I am still level 33. That's where we ended up, level 33. So I could not actually make Mastercrafted gear right now and wear it. If I wore it, I mean, if I made it, wouldn't be able to wear it. Wouldn't be able to wear it. Yes, that was said. That I wouldn't be able to wear it. What do I have here? I don't think I have all the Mastercrafted schematics. I might, but they are level 34, so I am not even level 34. We're going to end up playing New Game Plus this week, by Friday, at least. So here's what I'm thinking. Let me know what you think about this. Hearts of Stone, I imagine we'll get at least a level out of it. And if we get to level 34, it might be worth taking a little time to fill in the missing Mastercrafted components, schematics, and then make all of those. Even if I'm not going to wear them all, or any of them. And from what I hear, hey, Thorax the Impaler, welcome. Thank you for the host. Thank you very much. Welcome, and thank you again. How are you doing, Thorax? How are you doing this fine day? We can look at this later, but that's something I was thinking about. Before we go into New Game Plus, should we end up making Mastercrafted gear, I have heard that it doesn't matter too much, because if you're going to really want to depend on armor for defense in New Game Plus, that you're going to need something stronger, like, what is it, Legendary. 17 Blood Rocks. Wow. It could mean he beat the game 17 times. Oh, if he has not touched the Chalice dungeons, then yes, it means he beat the game 17 times. That's pretty incredible. Oh no. That is horrible, Thorax. That is horrible. An itchy back and your arms can't reach. Well, scratch it on a chair or find a wall or a corner. Something. Gotta do something. Wait, it's all too quiet out here. It is all too quiet. Hey, Deuce, what's going on? Deuce, Speedy Gray was just asking, joking if there was going to be a giveaway. So I did mention that there was going to be a giveaway that you're doing on Friday. Welcome. How are you doing, Deuce? Mr. Nissan, good morning. I don't want to jinx it, but I have not run into a single creature yet. I'm not sure I remember how to fight. Just because we spent 210 hours here. There is. I need to make a command for it. I have not done yet. Okay. Not completely gone from the brain. I mean, I did not know what buttons to press going in. My fingers remembered at least some of that. My finger brain. Prestige, do what S7 did that I didn't know you could do, but he found in the options you can turn down the amount of time between autosaves. You keep forgetting to save, turn down the autosave time to 5 minutes or less. Then you'll have an autosave following you everywhere you go. That might help. I keep trying to run. I've been playing a lot more Phantom Pain off stream. And those are the commands that are in my head right now. I keep trying to run, pushing on the left stick. Oh man, I restarted Phantom Pain and I've been having a lot of fun. I was telling Twixor last night in chat, we were just talking a little bit. I finally got my fight with Quiet. I finally got to have my legitimate fight with Quiet, and I S-ranked it in one shot. No retries. I'm playing with no reflex. Now I did record it. No camera, no mic, but I did record it, and I might take that and put it up on YouTube for y'all to check out. It was fun. It wasn't a long fight either. It was like 10 minutes after it finally got started. It was like 10 minutes. Be like a 25-minute clip of me heading that way, and oh, fun though. It's gonna be Witcher all week, and we've got so much on the schedule. We've got horror games for the rest of the month, with a little bit of Life is Strange coming next week. So much cool stuff, and then Fallout in November. Now I have not picked up the Nathan Drake collection yet, and that's on the schedule for a whole week. But I'll tell you, I am torn. I am torn because I'm also tempted to do more Witcher, or maybe some more Phantom Pain. They're both so tempting. I want to play more of both, but let's see what happens with The Witcher. We got a whole week of The Witcher. Maybe I won't feel that way after a week. Maybe I won't be able to put it down after a week. Where are my binoculars? Where's my night vision thermal goggles? This is gonna be weird for a while. I'm gonna have to get used to it all again. Man, this just looked good. But I want to lie down and crawl through the foliage. Those little evergreen bushes, those little pines. How fantastic do they look? Man, what a gorgeous game. What's that, Crash? Lots of people playing Drake right now? I don't follow. Roach! Hey, Roach. Looking good, Roach. Looking good. Good. That griffin head has got to be smelling pretty bad by now. Been hanging there for a long time. Oh, lots of people playing Drake right now. God, my brain. Sorry, Crash. That's what you meant, Uncharted. Nathan Drake, I got you. I have, yeah, sorry. I've never played it, though, Prestige. I've never played them at all. So, once is fine. Playing them once is fine. I don't need to play them lots of times, but I'd like to play through them once. And we can do that as it's planned. We can do it another time. Alright. Marker. Can I just place one marker? But my iDroid lets me place lots of markers.
Come on, Roach.
I'll shake it off. I'll shake it off. Missed Roach, truly. Prestige as well. Oh, are those gonna be bandits out there? Those are gonna be bandits, aren't they? Aren't they? Oh, you're next. Oh, come on, come on. All right, we need a little bit of a setup here. Come at this. Come on. I remember how long it took me to. Oh! Off with his head, which is rolling down the hill. Look at his head. There it goes. Bye-bye. It's there. It's still rolling. Still rolling. Off with his head. It's still rolling. There it goes. It's got to stop sooner or later.
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. It's still moving. Oh, and it comes to a rest. And it comes to a rest. I'm not sure, Lamia. Maybe. Maybe. Sometimes heads just roll. How do I get off a roach? No, really. How do I get off a roach? Okay. All right.
Not your lucky day.
You bring a friend? Brought a friend. Man, this game is just... I missed this too. Truly, Prestige, I've missed this. This is, oh god. Look, it's just the entrails are spilled on the road with such great detail. With such great detail. Alright. Let's leave these headless fools. Ow. Hey, happy birthday a little early. Happy birthday, Prestige. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. I have a lot of birthdays coming up. I know Nade's got a birthday coming up. I've got a birthday coming up. Happy birthday for you tomorrow. Thorax, you're taking off. Thank you for the host again. Time for me to head. Time for me to get ahead and roll off. Cheers, man. Catch you a little later,
That's it,
maybe.
Roach.
Wow. It's giving me chills just being back here. The wind, the trees, the sky, everything about this is it's giving me chills again. It is so good to be back.
It's an elven burial ground in the caverns hereabouts mid-cops, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
You heard about them sick black ones being sent to Temersville. Word is, the pox.
Whoa there, Roach.
Looked like Geralt was riding a dewback. Oh yeah, Crash. I did get your email, your other email. Thank you for getting back to me too. So we got lots to talk about as well. The Martian. Good? You say it's good? I haven't been out to the movies. I've only been out to the movies once in past many years. I'm not completely opposed to doing it. I just haven't felt compelled to go out to the movies in a long time. Alright, let's head up this way. Go north from there. Dinner's ready? Okay. Later, Aaron. Have a good dinner.
Whoa!
Thanks for popping in, Shamrock Mike.
Giddy up.
Good luck. Good luck on the midterm tomorrow. Study hard. I know you will. Cheers, man.
Come on, Roach. Slower.
Sort of way.
Go.
I
go.
don't want any more incidents, Geralt. I don't want any more incidents.
I were in Novigrad. You've not poked your nose out the village. My father
Daddy says he killed the beast that was eating the
Wenches from Bellow.
Take it easy.
Woven its nest there. Wouldn't go down those old if you paid me.
Me cow's no fool. Maybe he sniffed out a way to make some coin.
Reptile would cough up a coin purse.
How'd you get food from the Baron's men?
Slow now.
How? You know?
The red X. I'm not sure I ever noticed the red X before.
They give you a lot.
Does anyone know the significance of the red X, that wooden X that's hanging from the sign? That one. Hey, Maka. Doing well, thanks. Welcome back to Avenation. All right, kid. How you doing after your 24-hour gaming binge? Maka, that was... How many in a row? I don't know. I'm not keeping an exact count, but... Crossroads, thank you. Crossroads, very cool. That was not my first 24-hour stream. Been doing them almost every Friday for a few months now. And I will probably have to give it a rest at some point, but not yet. Not yet. Got a pretty good routine down, I think, for resting up after them.
Slow now.
Good to be back. It's gonna be hard to only play a week of this, don't you think? It's gonna be hard. Well, send me a message on Twitch with a bunch of the quotes, or an email, or send me something, Prestige, or just start saving them using the save command, and I can work some of them in. But I'd like them also to be familiar as much as possible. They won't all be familiar to everybody, of course, but. You have a short dance with death. No, hold on. How do I dismount? Hold B, dismount. Make my first manual save here. I think the auto save should be following me around pretty effectively, but. So, Divination, even after you got your security software working again, things are acting up. What kind of acting up? What's going on? At the risk of trying to solve tech problems while fighting, I'll try. Well, Prestige, I'm also fighting low-level mobs. Of course they're going to be harder. So is everything from New Game Plus. I'm trying to learn how to play again. I'm not... This isn't look at my masterful dodge skills as I survive the level 6 neckers. This is just me learning how to play all over again. Don't practice with neckers. I need to practice with everything. Man, I need to practice with everything. Divination, you're having problems with internet connection. Did some things with the firewalls. When I restarted, it took ages for the login screen to load up. Well, dare I ask, what did you do with the firewalls? It may matter. Depends on what you've done. Ah! Alright, Prestige, yep. Always a fine idea to refamiliarize. Baby steps. Baby steps. Nice helmet. Sort of. guard, okay? Hey, Pigeon! What's up? Topless Geralt is back. 10 out of 10! What's up, Pigeon? Yeah, how are you, Pigeon?
Go, go.
Magnetic Pigeon. Things are always better with the Magnetic Pigeon.
Whoa there, Roach.
We're gonna go north towards Drayum Castle. Pigeon, I know I just said it a few minutes ago before you got here, but I gotta let you know I finally got to have my legit fight with Quiet. So I restarted, I deleted my save. I think I told you I've been playing Phantom Pain again, and I got in one shot. I S-ranked it in one shot. I'm talking about it now, so it's not like it was that great, but it was great for me. It was great for me. I finally got to fight her. One shot took like 10 minutes. Wasn't that bad, and it was just good. It was good to do it right. I'll have to upload that. I did record it. And I'm all set to go.
Slow now. Whoa.
All set to go meet up with Huey.
Go, go.
I actually got to 15% completion on the new save. So I'm trying to be very thorough going through all the side ops.
Master of trade keeps the hunger at bay.
Terribly dear, these tariffs.
It's the king who sets them, not me.
But you decide who passes, not Godhead.
Witcher, take pity! Don't steal our young.
I advise you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire Bluff.
Who I ask?
First off, can't do a good job.
Move it.
This be the
I don't want to run everyone down. We'll walk.
More
Walk here.
interesting things from my nose.
It's a very crowded bridge. Okay, we're still gonna knock a few people down, but can you imagine how many people we'd be knocking down if we brought Roach? You're not gonna deny me entry, are you?
Keep that up and I'll crack your skull open.
Does that mean you're not gonna let me buy?
Out of the way.
I don't, but you're gonna let me buy, right? Only the smallest disagreement we had there. Hey, gremlins! Just kill everyone on the bridge, this Davenation. That is a great deal. A 500 gig SSD, a Samsung, a nice Samsung for $160. That's a great deal. How do we climb? Remind me, how do we climb? Well, that doesn't. Good. Nice standing jump, Geralt. But how do we climb? Done with the prompt? I don't remember. Come through.
Get out.
Prestige. Use the save command. Just start using the save command. You say ready for quotes. No, I'm not ready to start saving them, and I can do it later. I can do it later. But if you use the save command, I can get the ones that I want to save as quotes transferred over. Oh. So if you could do that, that would be awesome. I'm not going to assume that every quote you come up with from the Witcher books is something I'm going to want to save for the channel. Unless they're just all that awesome that we have to make a separate file of Witcher quotes. We could do that, but you're just saying them.
Whoa!
So say them with save. Say them with save, and we can save some of them. Hey, mystery. Or you don't have to. If you don't want to, Prestige, you don't have to save them. Feeling excited about the DLC. Oh yeah, I'm just excited to be back right at the moment, and I'm very slowly heading towards the start of the DLC. I'm not in any rush. How about you? Excited for the DLC? Is that a weird thing to say? Excited for DLC. How did it come to this? When DLC was in its infancy, still trying to run like I'm riding the D-horse. DLC, after all the issues that we all had with DLC when it was new, nowadays we are practically asking for DLC for the games we like. The industry won, folks. The industry won. They've got us pre-ordering games, which we shouldn't do, and encouraging DLC, which we shouldn't do. I'll be damned if I'm not guilty of that too.
Don't be so pale if you ate onions and all.
Are you a wizard?
Oh, sorry now. I am in fact not a wizard. Not a wizard. You will totally pre-order Cyberpunk 2077. I think I would too. CDPR has earned a lot of leeway. I would gladly pre-order, as I did, thanks to Addy, but as I probably would have anyways, Fallout. Bethesda's got a lot of pull still with me. All right, Grem, that works. That works, Grem. Cheers. Noonwraith, just like your first real Death March fight a few months ago. Exactly. Oh, you remember Pigeon. And I was watching S7 the other day, and he ran right into the Devil by the Well. He charged right in. Good though. It was good. That's how you learn. You'll make as good a fisherman as goats ours make a trumpet.
That's it, Roach.
Good point. When did you, there's probably a 1 minute cooldown. Check the cooldown, but that should have worked then. Save command has a, okay, hold on. Fixable. Apparently it has a 5 minute user cooldown. I'll go ahead and make it no cooldown for now, but I might have to make it a 1 minute cooldown.
Come on.
I don't know why it didn't go that time. Maybe because the cooldown from before I changed it is still in effect. That would be my guess, Prestige. So give it a couple minutes, and then it should work with no cooldown. That's my guess, man. That's my guess. Grim, what do you, will you play some other games? What, yes. Yes, I will. What precisely did you mean? Will I play other games? Will I play what sort of other games? Or when will I play other games?
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn.
Thank you, Lamia.
Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding.
Cradle.
Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices?
Here we go.
Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
So, let's roll. Well, there is going to be no rush. There's going to be no rush. Oh, I gotcha, Graham. Well, we're playing The Witcher all week. This whole week is The Witcher. You saw the Deuce link the schedule there. If you check out the schedule link, you can see pretty much the whole schedule through November. Although it's possible some of that will change. Most of that is going to be what it shows on the schedule. I will grab them all. What I was getting at, though, I'm saying there's no rush, is that I would like to grab everything and do everything, and if it means that we don't get very far into the actual main quest line, I don't know how it works for Hearts of Stone. If we don't do much of that today, that's possible. We might do mostly side quests and just getting back into the game. But we've got 48 hours of The Witcher on the schedule this week, so it's plenty of time to do, to get used to it again. Play Hearts of Stone, get into New Game Plus to get a nice chunk into New Game Plus, and then it will be pulling at my heartstrings, and we'll have to figure out when we can play more. That's why I was starting to talk about that first week. Yes, Graham, look at the schedule all week. It is going to be all week. I've been waiting for it. It's also been on the schedule for a while. Why you no look schedule? Why you no look schedule? I make schedule for you. I make schedule for you. Why you no look? Please look at the schedule sometime, Graham. It's been on there for a while. You sound very surprised. It should not be a surprise. If you're curious about what games I'm going to play, they're on the schedule, man. They're on the schedule. All right, wedding band, marrying your daughter off. The band makes the wedding. Our repertoire includes such evergreen hits as Dooney Boy, Here Comes the Bride, and of course everyone's favorite, Auld Lang Belletin. Auld Lang Belletin. Don't delay, reserve your date today. Johnny Music Man. Me completely cheesy. Do I always travel this light? Do you mean the shirt? Hey, Manny. Do you mean the shirt? The armor. A rune right upon your shores has landed. My fellows from the world's other bosom, vast seas have I crossed to reach this, your most fascinating land, to learn the names of the animals which in it dwell, of the plants which in it grow, and most of all you, its folk. Ravenous waves devoured the tools of my art, yet the rune wright's labor does not with his hands end. where he endlessly strives the world to explore, its mysteries to comprehend. Thus, if you wish to stay a while and converse with a traveler from far off Othyer, I invite you to my tent, which I have pitched by a mill near the village near Brunwick. Praised be the world in its never-ending creation. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Bashful, anonymous, beseeching an escort. Yes, if you're counting on taking me straight from the feast to the alcove, be warned, I'm a graduate of the ladies' self-defense courses put on by the Redanian army. But make a good impression, and I might agree to let you court me properly. Oh, I want to read the first part of this too. Matter's a delicate one, so I ask any potential candidates to maintain discretion. My friend's found herself a man, and they're...
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Jojo! Hey, Jojo Rar, thank you for the follow, for the host. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about, but you know what I was trying to speak of. Jojo! Hello and welcome, and thanks very much. Good to have you here. Jojo's been working on some cosplay outfit for the past few days, I think. At least the past few days. I only caught the tiniest bit of that. I haven't been able to watch much of anything. I watched a bit of a few streams on Sunday, but I've been recuperating. But thank you, Jojo. Glad to have you here. Need a bow. So the problem is, I have no bow of my own to take to her wedding. If any intelligent, amusing, handsome, none too old or none too young man owning at least one decent-looking frock or robe is interested in accompanying me to her wedding ceremony and the feast to follow, I'd be most thoroughly obliged. In exchange, I can offer a few hours of good fun and good conversation with the lass that dances with the best of them. Alcohol will also be provided. Happy to, Jojo. Thanks again for the host. Welcome, viewers. So we're at the very beginning, very beginning of the DLC here, if you just got here. We're just picking up side quests and possibly the main quest. Few hours of good fun. Divination, didn't you see what she said at the bottom? If we're planning on taking her straight from the feast to the alcove, we can forget it. She's a graduate of a self-defense course. Wanted, cradle used but unworn. Looking to buy a cradle in good repair but cheap for a lass or lad. No knowing as of yet what the wife will pop out. Made of oak, preferably, but pine will do, long as it's strong and pretty, because the wife don't like cheap looking stuff. Best if it were painted with flowers, but I don't really care much. Could be bare, in fact, and I'll paint it myself. Could do that much. Show the woman she didn't marry some good for nothing skiver. Though if you've got something like that, I'd gladly buy it. Or even more gladly, take it off your hands for free. I forgot about the scary alerts. Did I change those back for the Witcher week? Ryan D. Byrne, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yes, we're playing a lot of scary games, horror games, more or less throughout October, and I had some scary alerts set up. I forgot about that. Join us. That was my October, that was one of my October follow alerts. But I forgot it's still going. Thank you for the follow, Ryan. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart. Deal of a lifetime. I'm willing to trade a lovely tin pot painted with cornflowers and lilies and showing a few holes. True, but that's a plus, for you can add a few more, and look at that, you've got a colander. Or a cart. A cart needn't be big. Can even be tiny, in fact, just so that 2 or better 4 people could fit in it. I'm gonna regret this. Nightblade, thank you for the follow. Nightblade, welcome. Join us. Or as Pigeon says, join us. This guy's trying to trade a leaky bucket, a leaky pot for a cart. He wants a cart big enough to fit 2 or better 4 people, with ample room for bags and sacks if possible. Could be old, long as it rides well and has new wheels and strong axles. Oh, actually, probably nothing made longer than a year or two ago would do. Leave a message with Bodhi. Bodhi wants like a brand new cart in exchange for a leaky bucket. That should be fun. That should be fun. It's true, Yankee. It's true. Also exciting. Contract monster in the sewers. Finally, some Witcher work. Let it be known that Olgerd von Everec shall pay a generous reward in gold, jewels, and movable goods, subject to negotiation, to any man who descends into the Oxenfurt sewers and kills the beast which has infested them and taken to murdering the innocent, with an especial predilection for young maids. The task is best suited for a battle-hardened individual, a soldier, or possibly a witcher. Will not run at the sight of drowners, for the sewers are chock full of such nuisances. For more information, inquire at the Garen Estate to the northeast of Novigrad. Ask for Olgerd von Everec. Prestige, everything we do is big. We do 24-hour streams every week. But I'll be thinking about it. Okay. Evil soft first touches. We could go see Olgerd von Everec, but what's closer? Go do anything that's closer. Even a couple things at our level. Never finish with Morkvarg. That's gonna haunt me forever. That's just gonna haunt me forever. Ending startup cost. Visit the Runeright and learn more about his craft. That's what Prestige was just asking Divination, right? Hold on, do I have to read them? I'm gonna have to read the contracts I just picked up. Get them. Yeah, just read this. Same thing that was on the board. And likewise. Oh, that's curious. None of those things from the board showed up. Except the Runeright. The Runeright is the only thing from the board that showed up, and then advancing the main quest. Were they just there for fun to read? Or am I completely forgetting something mechanically about The Witcher? Are they going to be on the map somewhere anyways, even though they're not in my journal? Dear God, what have I forgotten? Full soft first touches, another notice board. At some point, we have to go look and see if this is the guy who was beside himself in death. $10,000 crowns. Is that a lot or a little, Manny? It's probably the most I've ever had in the game. I was never good at holding on to much, and I got robbed repeatedly, generally by guards. Oh, shit. I set you up for that, didn't I? Telling you I'd forgotten to put the alerts back. Just wanted to hear if the scream is still on, or which one you selected. Steve, thank you very much. I forgot to change them. I was going to change them to something maybe a little more Witcher appropriate, but I forgot. So we got join us and maybe the occasional scream today. Cheers. No, that's not much. Well, that makes more sense. All right, it's a rough life. It's a rough life for shirtless Geralt. Take me back to where we are. 7 cats. All right, northeast. Northeast, we can pretty much ride straight across the land by way of the isolated hut. So Check out that pack.
How you like that silver?
Dill pickle soup for luncheon today.
Can I go? Can I go?
Dill pickle soup for luncheon today. Lovely. Doesn't sound too bad. Dill pickle soup. And, more importantly, that awesome halfling reminded me that I have toast. I made 4 pieces of toast. I had breakfast also, but, toast. What am I eating? I'm eating toast. I've got toast. I had eggs and salsa and avocado, but now, yeah, dry toast. Well, mostly dry. Yep. And coffee. It was not totally dry. Toast and coffee.
Oh, dill pickle soup for luncheon today.
I'm good. I've got my sippy lid on. I need my safety lid. Oh, you know what time it is. It's our first Witcher sunset since we made it back. Here, let's, Geralt, you can just look wistfully off into the distance. Back, everyone. We're back. Welcome. Sunsets and toast. Look at the sunflowers, too. We go running through the sunflowers during the sunset. Oh, there we go. Run, girl, run through the sunflowers. But you, oh man. Can I have a house right here? Right here. I would just like a house, please. Could I have a house here? We even need to play the game. We can just sit here, right? We can just sit here and enjoy this. If this doesn't move your soul, you are slightly dead inside. Manny, yes. And a Walmart down the street for convenience. Well, something to that effect. What is, does Geralt not, he doesn't, okay. He doesn't really have a climb, does he? There's like button prompt climbing. Or is it the same as the jump button? No, he does climb, doesn't he? He does climb. I've got to relearn all of this the hard way.
A day like all others. Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi.
Bones are aching again.
How's the work going, good man? Preparing for the harvest and all that, eh?
Harvest? In springtime? Now, why'd I be doing that, sir?
Well, what are you doing in the fields then?
We're fixing to gather fruit from the bushes.
Ah.
So, Deuce, what I did at that time was get a new streaming box. Boy, everybody got carried away that day. It all happened so fast. I keep wanting to talk about that with anyone who's interested, preferably off stream, but it always comes up on stream. Why didn't I buy a $500 Blackmagic capture device so that I could continue streaming from Mac at the exact same quality we're streaming at right now? Because it would be at the exact same quality we're streaming at right now, and it would be a $500 capture device. Honestly, I have trouble paying my bills some months, so even though I've got those funds earmarked for a possible capture device or other hardware for the stream, it makes me a little uncomfortable, the idea of upgrading from a very nice capture device that I have right now, which I spend good money on, to a twice as expensive capture device that, even though the funds were so generously donated by you, by Steve, a number of people donated for that. I think Crash might have donated for that too, and I'd have to check the list. But it just feels a little weird, the idea of spending so much money on a piece of hardware that's not actually going to improve the stream for you. What I did at the time was get a Windows box. I got an off-the-shelf Windows box so that I can stream with my existing capture device, which was very expensive to begin with. I mean, it was a $250 capture device. So it's very nice, USB 3, 60 frames per second, 1080p. Correct, it wouldn't. The $500 Blackmagic, which does have native Mac drivers, which is why I brought it up. I mean, that all happened very fast. I was talking about wanting a Blackmagic because I was having streaming troubles with this HD Extreme, this Aver on the Mac. There are no third-party drivers for the Aver. So what ended up happening was I was talking about it, and then the next thing you know, we were ready to buy one, and it hadn't been well researched. They're fantastic devices, but there are a lot of different models, and some of them are Thunderbolt, some of them are USB 3. None of them capture 1080 60 frames per second. None of them. Oh boy. Okay, let's that is not before someone hits me with an arrow and I die. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, and they're at my level. This should be fun. This will be our first real fight, and probably our first death. So I'm happy to get a new capture device at some point, and if it's going to improve the stream, I will do it. But at this time, I thought a off-the-shelf Windows box and not trying to stream from my Mac was going to have a greater effect. And it did. Everything's been... Oh, cross your fingers. Everything's been pretty damn stable since I made that switch.
Witness me, brothers!
Oh, I completely forgot how to parry. My brain said to parry, and then I forgot I don't know how to do that anymore. How do I do that? No, that's not how you do that. Dear God.
Wizardry!
Where's this wizardry? How else am I supposed to survive your onslaught? You all have swords and shields, and I have fucking wizardry. Remember, I have a pretty weird build. If you were here for, the Witcher playthrough, why am I not getting? Why am I not? Can you no longer stack food and drink? Did they change something? If I use a baked potato and water, I'm not seeing 2 prompts. L2 when they start to swing. Definitely could be Crash. Like I said, I don't remember. Let's see if I can tease one of them out here. Come on, come play. And they can't be a 2-hander. Oh yes, of course, because that's how you block. So it is the same. That's right. Hey you. Hey. So if they're a 2-hander or they have the right shield or defense, there you go. Then it doesn't work. But if they're a 1-hander, you can do that. It's coming back. Oh! Ow. Ow. So this guy, I can't parry this guy. Whoa! I don't even want to be near that guy. Yeah, that was silly. Humans don't like fire. Dude, who likes fire? Who likes burning? Who likes burning? But, you know, I'm gonna be as stubborn playing this probably as ever. So, I'm sure you'll get used to it. Are you against cheesing? As a because of what you mean. What do you, in what context? If I want a challenge, I don't want to cheese. If I want to survive something and that becomes a priority, I might be up for cheesing. But no, I don't like cheesing in The Witcher so far. It's been a very difficult playthrough. Death March, trying not to wear much armor. Rarely put it on. When I put it on, it didn't help too much. And a lot of the fights I had, I did not play with effective strategies. I played with a blockheaded strategy and just stuck with it until I made it work. And I had a lot of fun with it. So I'm not sure what you mean. Such as using Puppet... I don't even know what Puppet Master is. No idea. What is Puppet Master? There's a million skills I never even looked at in this game. Oh. Hey. Big guy. I should be able to parry this guy.
Shut up and fight.
All good practice. No, I'm not using the second level Quen, and I am not using arrow deflection. And I don't know what Puppet Master is. Whoa! Yeah, let's not die right here. What do you say? Be nice not to die right here. But I do you the honor of not putting my Quen back up. If we die, we die. But we lived. Puppy Master, release the hounds. Puppet Master, where you mind control the enemy and it starts fighting for you. Is that like an upgraded Axii? Torn between looting everything off the bodies like I always did. We're trying to be a little more conservative about looting so I don't just spam on my inventory as much as I tend to. Ham sandwich. Orders for cleanup unit. Hey Dragoon, happy Tuesday. How you doing? Now, if you want to see, I'll show you what kind of messed up skill set I have. Really what I want to use is the fast attack tree. And I have Whirl, but if you remember, I am really bad at using Whirl. Maybe I'll figure out how to use Whirl today. So I have Whirl, and it's slotted, but I'm not using it. I have these strong attacks. Are any of them slotted right now? Let's see what's slotted. Muscle memory, fast attack, precise blows, and Whirl, even though I'm not really using Whirl. Resolve. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered by 100%, and adrenaline point gain is up by 5%. So I definitely... okay, Prestige. Have fun. I definitely depend a lot on adrenaline points because of... I'll have to find it in here. Well, fleet-footed. Damage received from hits while dodging is reduced. I do have a little bit of strong attack slotted. Where is it here? Where is it here? Not Sun and Stars. Rage Management. That's the one. I couldn't remember the name. You're all melee. That's correct, Crash. Pretty much just melee. And Rage Management is one of my favorites. If your current stamina is too low, signs can be cast using adrenaline points. Which blue one am I using? Upgraded Axii just for dialogue. It's the first tier of Axii. Oh, hey, where'd we go? So I have 3 points spent on Ard, and I'm not using them. I have 1 point spent on the active Quen, but it's not slotted. I'm not using it. I've got the Axii first tier, which is just for dialogue. So it's a really goofy build. By all accounts, I should probably get a potion and respec. But, already? What the fuck? How is that? What the heck? How is it possible this is already played out differently? I love it too. I love it too. It doesn't make any sense to me, but I love hearing that. That's proper Witcher. That's proper Witcher. Where are we going? Anyways, my build is kind of gimpy. It is mostly melee, and it's pretty gimpy, and we'll deal with it. That's about where it's at. I have not respec'd once. A lot of the stubborn things that I'm doing are for the sake of being stubborn. They're not for some grand challenge. Being a blockhead. I don't like doing things I'm told to do because I'm told to do them. I decided during The Witcher to be really stubborn about it. So I'm back in stubborn mode. I'm gonna be back in stubborn mode. hold on. You went to the contractor first, and is that actually what I've got selected? Or look at what I'm doing here. I was going to go to the Runewright. Startup costs. Might be a change of plans, though. Runewright is not far either. So instead of going here right now, let's head south and then east and go talk to the Runewright. And we can even pick up some more board quests on the way. Remember, no rush. We got a whole. Thank you. That's cool, Yankee. We got a whole week of The Witcher. And if I just fall back in love with it, who knows, might have to find a way to put it back on the schedule even more. Oh, that is one shaggy ass bear. Were they all that shaggy? Or do I not remember? That hair works? Is that bear works in effect? Got it, Crash. It's all downloaded. Sweet. Whoa, hey, a what? Whoa, no. There you go. I didn't even get to see what killed me. All right, first death. First death of the new session. This one is more shaggy. Thank you. Maybe I'm not crazy. That was good. One shot, killed from behind. Welcome back to Death March. If you doubted that this was on Death March, there you go. Don't work too hard today, Crash. Giant tarantula. Oh, man. Not bad. Geralt getting knocked on his ass by a bear at his level with no armor, no chest piece. You know, the chest piece isn't what makes the armor, really. It's the whole set and the bonuses. Just taking off the chest isn't as much as you might think. It's more aesthetic. Oh, yeah, he just took a small little bite out of my chest. Where the armor wasn't that I was running my mouth about. You see how that works? Hey, Kim. Kim, I don't think I saw you pop in before. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. There you go. When you asked about the capture card, I completely spaced. Kim, good morning. Pay a little attention. Does anyone know what's up with the food not stacking, like a baked potato and water? Is that something... Oh, is that something that was actually in the patch notes? Alright. Because it seems I can no longer stack those, unless they're stacking without... Unless they're stacking without a visual indicator. What do we see here? Wait, you could never do that? No, Yankee, I would take one food and one water. one liquid and one solid. You could. I would always. That's why I have them both on the bar. That's the only reason they're both hotkeyed. Because that's how I made it through Death March. I absolutely could do that in the past. So I don't know why it's not doing it now or when that was changed. Here, let's go. Baked potato. That should be that. 10 seconds. Water. There used to be 2 indicators. We could go back and check the VODs, but... And maybe it's still working, it's just not showing 2 separate icons. Let's, before I get attacked by these, let's make a manual save. Hey, right on. Welcome back, Tornado. How are you holding up? An arachnomorph. And there's 5 or 6 of them. Arachnomorphs. Well, this should be interesting. I wonder what Spider's gonna think of these. Oh, God! Oh, is that one bigger than the others? That one looks bigger than the others. And they spit. That is... Tell me that one's not bigger than the others. They don't like water. Well, maybe they could care less about water, but they won't cross it. This is going to be interesting. What fantastic new creatures to get used to. Oh, don't call Roach! I'm sure Roach doesn't like spiders any more than Geralt does. Oh, hey! Not good. Why am I still fighting? We need a little protection there. Who likes giant spiders? I can think of one person who's not here right now. Why is he retreating? Ah, so he can tease me. So he can do that. Nice. Oh no! Somebody call Hagrid. Yeah. Still trying to run like Snake, which isn't working. Oh, don't regen on me. Probably regenerated. No, not yet. Shit. Damn, this big one is very good at evading. How many of them are there? Hey, Hungard, how you doing? Well, you were expecting a white horse when you called Roach. Tornado, you're thinking about your friend, hoping he's in Japan hanging out with all those anime girls like he always wanted. That's a nice thought, man. I hope so. Oh, Hungard, yeah, I do. Just starting though. These are my first new creatures though. Besides the shaggy bear on the other side of the water. Oh, Crash. 3 choices at startup. Yeah, I just kept going. I just continued from my level 33, finished the game, Geralt. I did not do any of the new ones. I didn't start a fresh game, and I didn't do the pre-made character. Wait, 4 slots for consumables. Hold on, 4 slots for consumables. What is this? 4 slots for consumables. Oh, okay. Hold on. This is good. So how do we navigate that? When the hell did I make all those decoctions? Probably fixed some of the buggy stuff. Jan. How does this work? Oh, yeah, they don't... how do we select them? Hold? Hold to switch. Hold to switch. Hold to switch. Hold to switch. Okay. Hold to switch. Interesting. Interesting. Try it. Able to cycle through them now. I'm going to overwrite my save too since I just changed some things. I want my food though handy. I should have put them in different slots. Sneaky spiders are very good at dodging. Oh, there's a nest. Oh, there's a big mama. You and me, come on. Don't bring in all your buddies. Don't bring in all your kids. No. Shit. does the Witcher look? Like he's having a typical Russian hangover? Man, I don't know. Don't know. Well, it's another difference with the mouse. I'm using a gamepad, but with the mouse Yankee, you can apply oils to your weapons in combat by dragging and dropping them. But you can't do that with the gamepad controls. Ah, nice. So that really does last long enough for them to close in on you. They get you with the web. It doesn't look like you have even a fraction of a second to break out of it. They will get to you. And they will get in at least one hit. Look how cautious they're being. They don't want to get up close if I'm not incapacitated. And then there's Big Mama in the background. Here they come. Yep. I got hit with the web. There's no getting out of that. So let's run its course, huh? What sort of cheesing would I do, Crash? I would occasionally... I wouldn't load a save to change the decision, but I might make a save at a point like this. I'm not going to right now, but I might make a save at a point like this if I were having trouble with the battle, and I got an opportunity partway through to save it. And then should things go horribly wrong, an opportunity to live that way, it would be a little cheesy in my mind, and I might do it. Guess it depends.
Monster nest. Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
Mama's about to drop on our heads. Could have sworn I saw a spider in the tree. Maybe that's not going on. Where did Big Mama go? I see her on the map. How do you like that for RNGesus? Big Mama never showed up during that fight. Oh! One shot. I guess my Quen was not up. Yeah, one shot. You'll do that sometimes too, Yankee. Stagger a save, even if it's a little cheesy. If the game gives me an opportunity to do that, I don't want to run off and force that. But if the game gives me an opportunity, I might just look what it would have saved. But Geralt was jumping on his own there. Very good warm-up, though. I may not be doing a very good job, but this is a very good warm-up fight, all things considered. They're pack animals. They have, there's a lot of things about this fight that make it good for a warm-up. It'd be even better if I could do it, you know? Oh. The first fight goes best. So what's everybody drinking today? I am just drinking coffee today. All coffee, all day. Maybe some water. Maybe some tea.
Not that.
Oh, big hump. The big one's already coming in. That's not so cool. If I avoid going over her way, I think I can have this fight without her being involved. I don't know how reliable that is, but... Oh, brilliant. That worked so well. Geralt. Three. Oh, where's your kids come from? Damn it. Where'd the little one go? Little ones that are also very good at evading. That's the dead one? Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Big one's still alive. Up defending her nest. And she's still got a kid. Oh, yes, there you are. Come on. Come on. Come on. Now blow the nest again. Yeah, I suppose I could run up and blow the nest. This is my real mini nemesis. Whew, he's still on this part. Not anymore, Davenation. Not anymore. Not anymore. Now I'll go blow the nest.
Monster nest. Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
Just call pest control. They'll take care of business. Lesser glyph. I think I saw something that might be for, I don't know. We'll see. All right.
Greetings.
Grey toast is great.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
23 chicken legs. Got Black Desert downloading. We'll report if it works for Mac, okay? Ryer Domes. I don't think I know anything about Black Desert. Should I? Should I know about Black Desert?
Farewell.
Roach! Alright, Roach. We got a ways to go. Let's go. Oh yes, Geralt and the things he can't climb over. That's right. Did you just fucking attack my roach? Neckers look a little different too. What's their deal? Oh. Their tumbling has been, their tumbling looks even better than it always was, and it was pretty good to begin with. Are they doing some new tumbles though? See you, bud. Ugh, I knew I was getting greedy there. He had shown me already that he could break my quick attack streak and counter. And I pushed for it anyways. I pushed for it. I even knew it wasn't gonna work. Nice level 34 Neckers with. I'm confused by your confusion, Davenation. I am confused by your confusion. If they even cross the rock wall here before we go in. Wish I could zoom in on them too. I want to look at the, especially the one with the big floppy ears. You see him there? What does he have? Like a headdress on. Two of them have some sort of adornment, some sort of helmet with. Unless that's part of their bodies, which would be kind of weird. Hey! So when I've got, oh, this guy who's pretty solid, when I have a quick attack streak going, I should not assume that he is even slightly incapacitated. When he's ready, he'll just attack right through it. I can get in 3, maybe 4 attacks before he gets one in. Oh, don't even move at all, Geralt. That's perfect, just don't move. crystallized essence, skull, necker, heart, necker, eye, claw, runestone, and a monster brain. Hey, welcome back, Kurt. Just like the good old days, says Kurt. Just like the good old days. Oh yeah, dying just like the good old days too. Getting to know the new neckers. The new neckers! And the arachnomorphs. My god, Kurt, we fought some arachnomorphs, giant tarantulas. Abandoned site. Abandoned site. So doesn't that mean that we should be able to get people to return? Kill enough of the monsters around. I thought I had Quinn up. Nope. Good thing I got it up. But... Oh, I seem to have pissed them all off at once. There's the almost dead one. And why are you just standing there? That's the guy who's got a bit of a few of them might have new movesets, but that's the guy who's breaking through my quick attacks.
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
Hot baby. There we go. Abandoned site. No longer abandoned.
Bye.
All the bodies are gone. Oh well. Oh, Kanja, you booked your flight for the Christmas holidays already, and you had tickets for 2 concerts. Well, yeah, I mean, that begs the question, what concerts and how'd you do that? How did you do that? We're so close to the notice board. Let's go hit up the notice board before we go to the new NPC.
Come on, Roach.
am I going?
Giddy up.
I don't know where I'm going. Let's not worry about that. Knowing where you're going is overrated at best. Seem to have added a lot of flowers too. A lot of flower types.
Got the shivers.
Does it offend you? Yeah, and Fields of the Nephilim. I don't know either of those. I don't know either of those bands, but what kind of a name is that? Does it offend you? Yeah. What in the world do they play? Fair folk, by order of the Honorable Sir Siegfried de Lowe, a levies to be raised from all the villages in this region. Each household is to give 1/5 of all goods and chattel. Basically, they're asking for a levy, and then at the bottom is note, someone has vandalized the parchment with a vulgar drawing and several offensive remarks about the Knights of the Order and their mothers. Prayer services in Brunwick. All souls who yearn to banish foul forces from their midst, come gather around the upper mill. Ernest Greco, a wandering man of spiritual powers, will exorcise the ghost of the alderman's wife, who harries our lands and has clearly claimed our chapel as her own. If you do come to pray with the Reverend Greco, remember to bring your own candles. Does it offend you? Yeah, is electronic, and Fields of the Nephilim is dark gothic. Ah. All right. Oh, never heard of either one. Tinker, cheap, greetings. Name's Krister Hagen. Tinkering's my trade. I've hung out a shingle here in Morin at a man named Sherrick's place. I'm renting a room from him, so stop on by. I can guarantee you the best workmanship for unbeatable prices. So remember, Morin, Krister Hagen, Tinker, cheap. Gomez and Bros, carpentry services. One sec. Median solid workmanship, furnishings in the Novigrad style, dining tables, canopy beds, alcove accessories, and larderware. All for prices that can't be beat. Our customers hail from Oxenford itself. Want to dine like a duchess? Go see the Brothers Gomez. Master Topical at your service. Got a hankering for mushrooms? Wanting to brew a bit of herb tea? Dreaming of a way to relax after a hard day in the fields? Come see Master Topical. He's got bullet. How do you say that? Yeah, I don't even know. Bullets. Bulletes. How do you pronounce that? Love to know. And all sorts of other fungi, dried nettle, hops, pipes, fool's parsley, Arlene, poppy milk, and much, much more. Buy and sell the wood's bounty at Master Topicals. Contract. Apprentice gone missing. Good folk. My apprentice, Folkert, has disappeared without a trace. Terribly worried about him, so whoever finds him and brings him back shall receive a sizable sum of Novigrad crowns. If you're interested, come to my hut on the outskirts of Oxenfurt. If you lose the way, ask passing peasants where the local herbalist has his practice and they'll guide you. Otto Bamber, herbalist. Boletus. Boletus? Boletus? Okay, that's possible. I still don't really know the word, but most of the translations, most of the text in this game is well written and well localized, and a few things. Occasionally there's something that isn't. It's always possible something is not spelled in a familiar way by accident. Oh, kind of mushroom. Okay. Makes sense. Very specific. We're almost level 34. And what that means, among other things, is if we want to, we could go get some master crafted gear and then not put it on. How cool would that be? Who's up for making master crafted Witcher gear and then not wearing it? What do you think?
Whoa there, Roach.
Shoot! Shoot!
Gesundheit. Gesundheit, sir. Ew, he's wiping off his arm. Did he just sneeze all over his arm? He was wiping off his arm after sneezing twice. Not a good sign. Kid.
Come on.
Kid, I need to cross here. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Whoa there, Roach.
Little girl. Little girl. Little girl. Hey. Hey, little girl.
Hey,
Of course it hurts. It's a horse. Get out of the way. Yo, girl. Oh. And move.
Stranger, greetings. Might you be interested in a moment of chat?
I would. That's why I'm here. Perfect. This is who we were looking for.
You're a long way from Ophir.
A long way, and with dangers fraught. But in our homeland, they say, in risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this intent. The long passage I brave to admire the unknown and bring glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore. Virgin lands discover.
This is
new
Maik.
knowledge garner among
This guy
our
is
brothers
Maik
that
the
to
liar.
spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new? To stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed. Your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
I was so taken by his voice being Maik the Liar. I think this is Maik the Liar right here. But I almost didn't pay attention to what he was saying. In fact, I did not pay attention to what he was saying. From Skyrim. I think this is Maik the Liar from Skyrim. The lying Khajiit. Wanders near Whiterun in Skyrim. Fine horse you've got.
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend I have in Babietza, and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Not sure I'm up for a horse race yet, but...
Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered, and your legs failed you. What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes, a town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a Runewright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him.
This guy is not the Runewright himself, huh?
What did you bring from
But he
Ophir?
was.
Mind if I have a look?
I mentioned a couple times on stream that I snuck into Witcher a month ago or so. Cheated on you all a little bit, and I played a little bit of Witcher and taught myself enough Gwent. Played enough Gwent to learn how to play a little bit of Gwent. I will definitely start picking up Gwent cards when I see them. Diagram. Fury Saber. Critical hits, sign bonuses, a lot of slashing damage. Seeing a number of things with a level 35 requirement. Hey, what's up, LaFlower? No, have not started not started long ago. Haven't done anything. I've picked up 2 notice boards, read 2 notice boards, got to this NPC. That's it. I fought a couple new mobs. I fought some of the updated Neckers, and I fought some Necromorphs. No, not Necromorphs. We're not in Dead Space. Arachnomorphs. Sorry, Arachnomorphs, not Necromorphs. Arachnomorphs. What's up, David? How you doing? But yeah, good timing, LaFlower. Good timing. How are you doing?
Heard a
This
lot of good
fine
things
Tuesday.
about Fury mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor. So race we must.
Racing. All right. Follow the line, dude.
Faster. Go, go.
See if I can avoid going off the path. It's my big weakness. So frequently do I go off the path. Horse races. Whoa! What the? What?
Faster.
Whoa! That was a mean trick. They did a bullet time slowdown as someone rolled barrels in the way. Not like I could remember what button jumps the horse. Go, Roach, go! Go, go, go! We're gonna need to slow. I went off the damn. Crack me. Alright, get your stamina back. Get your stamina back. Come on. Get your stamina back. Now go catch this fool.
Take your mount to her limits.
I will take my mount to her limits. Go, Roach, go. New marker, hidden treasure. Wait, what was that? Did we go through some molasses?
Take your mount to
Did he spank my horse? Oh,
Fury
the armor
mares
has
may
a
be swift
rectangle
as the
shape
wind.
now.
Not
Nice.
quite as fast as my roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your reward. A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a time when love brought together the skies and the steppe, and from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them, her milk fed them. Strong they grew, and she let them saddle her. Warriors they became, and gave fight to their foes. The myths teach us to respect our horses, noblest among all beasts.
Beautiful story. Thanks for that and the race.
Did you say they drank horse milk? I didn't know you could milk a horse. Could you milk me, Greg?
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
So that is a saddle with 85 stamina. Is slightly better than the saddle we've got. Got a saddle with 80. All right. Cool. Very cool. Just swapped up from a Zerrikanian saddle. Trail boxes. Jump, there we go, to jump from side to side. Now we have an Ophiri stock saddle. Not
it is
wise.
to see you again. Quite
What
a
is
pleasure.
not wise? Many things are not wise. What is not wise? Right
What
now.
did you bring from Ophir? Mind it.
We'll sell you our other saddle. Extra saddles. What sword am I using? If I'm not using the Wolven Silver, what am I using right now?
Take care
Oh,
now.
milking a mare is not
And in the
wise.
world's glory,
It's not wise
its
to milk a
never-ending
mare.
creation be praised. Farewell.
That makes sense. I'm using a Have Karen with 3 stun runes in it. 7% crit chance, 11% stagger, and 15% stun. Huh. Okay. Instead of attack power, poison chance, bonus XP, bleeding, stuff. You're 60 XP from a level. Oh, and here he is, the Rune Right. Royal Lineages of the North. Well, before we talk to this guy, let's rob him.
Greetings.
Because
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Geralt.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft, familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged in a sword set so as to form a magic word, the blade more power grant than runestones set haphazardly. Such words, too, can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank, and my instruments took to the sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master
You
craft.
just mentioned them, though.
Rest easy.
I make
Got
no
a
mention
feeling
of the
this'll be a
things
good
I am
investment.
mentioning. 5K. Wow. Well. Hey. Jojo was here. Jojo Rar was here earlier, hosting briefly, and I think she's back to her stream. But I just got a pop-up that it is her birthday. Is it really? Let me see. All right, your art, talk about it like it's a religion. Brought you to our lands. Let's have a little conversation. He's got any more to say?
Talk about your art. Sound more like a man of faith than scholarship.
I think we're gonna fund him. What else would we do?
Scholarship for you lie in conflict. Yet in my land, holy men are scholars. Wisdom, their source of esteem.
The Afiri believe in any gods?
From region to region, this varies. Raised I was to believe in one God, the world. Symbols are God's speech. To study his words is to draw nearer to him.
Symbols, meaning runes and glyphs.
Mere signs are these. An attempt by men imperfect to describe the world. Yet a magic to them there is, and from God all magic issues. When runes I create, when into words I arrange them, this is prayer. And when into swords I enchant them, that is my benediction.
Can't help but wonder what brings you to our lands.
A simple thing. For knowledge, a thirst. All he could, my mentor had taught me. The tongues of our lands I'd learned. Of all our plants and animals, I know the names.
Risk that long a journey to learn new words?
A life of plenty I would have lived at home, for the beauty and import of my art are respected. But such a life would be unfulfilled. Great and diverse is the world, for a pace continues its creation. A riddle it is, which through symbols speaks. The world's tongue to learn I wish, the signs by which it speaks to discover, their syntax to master. Through this, to learn the principles of creation.
Here, take half our coin purse.
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start.
A start. It's half of my life savings.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size substantial.
Okay, Yoda.
See what I can do.
Chanting. Startup costs. Finally, another one. That second message board might actually have put something. Quest journal, in my quest journal. First message board did not add anything to the quest journal, just updated one. Just got robbed. Well, you know what, Davination, if I didn't give him the 5K, I was probably going to end up getting robbed. That's how I usually lose my money in this game, is getting robbed. It's usually by guards. Apprentice gone missing. Read that on the message board. Royal lineages of the North. Arilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, born 1251, heiress to the throne of Sintra, princess of Brugge and duchess of Sodden, heiress to Inisard Skellig and Inis an Skellig, and suzerain of Atra Abiara, daughter of Pavetta, see Pavetta Fiona Ellen, and the Archeon of Ellenwald, the Emir van Emrys, granddaughter of the famous lioness of Sintra, Queen Galanth See Calanth Fiona Rhiannon. A shipwreck occurred during a journey from Sintra to Skellige, which took the lives of Urchon and Pavetta. Cirilla's further upbringing was then entrusted to her grandmother. 1260, afraid of the looming Nilfgaardian threat, Queen Calanth sent Cirilla to the court of King Evril, see Evril of Verdun, where the heiress of Sintra was to marry the heir to the throne of Verdun, Prince Kistrin, the Kistrin of Verdun. Though allying with Verdun and gaining the aid of that realm's army was at the time Calanth's top priority, no marriage ever occurred, and Cirilla returned to her grandmother's court. 1262, during the so-called Sintra massacre, Cirilla went missing. Catch you on the flip side, Crash, indeed. You take care. You saved all your runes from your gameplay. I'm still a little fuzzy on what is so different, or what is going to be the deal with the runes, this rune crafter. But I have a lot in the bank. I have a whole lot in the bank. They're not on me, but when we go and check our stash at some point, I think we'll find a lot waiting. Just don't know what good it's going to do us. No matter, no matter. Evil's soft first touches. Find a pickaxe. Nearby. Yes, it is in fact nearby. Good. Find a pickaxe. Duck, 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 goose. Boo. Boo. Acquire a hunk of jade.
Likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck.
Right. Northeast of Novigrad. Well, that's a ways away. Look at all these new question marks. Oh, look at all these new question marks on the map. Good times. Hidden treasure. Dozens of undiscovered locations. And the main quest is somewhere right around here. I'm gonna mark that. Maybe we'll pass it on the way. Let's go exploring. Yeah, well, that was a hell of a way to climb a fence, Geralt. Instead of hopping over the fence, Geralt sits on one of the poles. I forgot. Witcher senses. It's a thing, right? Yeah. All about it. The Oxenfurt Curia of the Church of Eternal Fire hereby grants a dispensation from the duty of conducting worship in the Chapel of the Eternal Fire to the residents of the following villages: Brunwick, Erda, and Hedel. For reasons as yet unexplained, foul powers have overtaken these villages' holy site, befouling the church's majesty and tainting its sacred ground. Until a professional exorcist can be summoned, the above listed settlements are advised against visiting their cemetery and the adjacent chapel. Father Willemius I, Office of the Oxenfurt Curia. I think a lot of these flowers are new. I don't recognize them. Pastoral Diary of Father Gledfried and a crypt key. Cursed Chapel. Journal is covered in blood, heavily damaged. Only the last page can be made out. My wanderings for the fire's glory next took me to preach to Brunwick, the village curled round the lake. Lo and behold, what did most holy flames illuminate for me there? a hive of hardened heathens, too lost in sin to lift a cursed finger to take care for the hearth of the eternal fire. Filled with divine wrath, I ask them, why is your chapel in such a sorry state? Why is your cemetery all covered in weeds? Their response, ghosts! Curses fallen upon hallowed ground. They blame it on the alderman's wife, say she went mad from riches and illegible fragment, and ever since that tragedy, chapel's lain in ruins, with no one daring to go near. So the task falls on me to guide these foolish lost sheep back on the righteous path, and away from the rubbish they believe. I intend to enter the chapel alone, armed only with the torch of the eternal fire to light my path, and see just what lurks within. Good move, guy. Good move. Go in with a torch. It's haunted by ghosts. I'll take a torch and all will be right with the world. We follow his example? We should go in with a torch. We'll just fight with a torch. And a save game. We will also fight with the save game. Very, very helpful weapon. Possibly put away the torch, though. Might make more sense to put away the torch. Axii on the Wraiths. Doesn't Axii work really well on the Wraiths? Axii, when I got stuck on the Lubberkin, I spent all that time, and even though we were asked by the quest with using Axii, Baron on the baby, it worked really well on the Wraiths, and I didn't catch on to that till I didn't catch on to that. Let's just say I didn't catch on to that. Eventually, I realized it was helping, but Axii. The Axii. What can we do with the Axii? Stench. Doesn't help much with defense, but they hold still long enough to attack. Oh yeah, so that was the other thing in the Lubberkin quest. I was getting knocked around by Wraiths. Who likes Wraiths? They're actually a pretty cool enemy. I don't mind them too much. I'm not good at fighting them, but they don't bug me as much. They did that time. They bugged me during that quest. I was having so much trouble. Keep the Axii up. When they warp, my experience was when they warp, that even though rolling has that effect on your stamina, that I need to warp, I need to roll, because if I don't actually roll when they warp, they do hit me. If all I'm doing is a dodge, they tend to hit me when they warp. So let's watch again. That one, I can avoid the attack when they warp as long as I'm rolling, and when I dodge, I'm not. And when I dodge, I'm not. was rolling for a different one that time. Hey, he warps, I die. Boy, boy. Axie's very effective, Yrden's very effective. Rolling's a good way to avoid that hit. Obviously, they burn. They would also burn. They burn well. The things. Well, well, well. Welcome back. Hey, Vitamin. How you doing? Just getting back into The Witcher. Trying to learn to play again. Like having the 4 slots. That's nice. I also try not to do too much locking on, but I think locking on was very helpful with the Wraiths. At least it was in that in the Baron quest. Tree, thank you, Tree. Get me out of the fucking corner! Oh, I love corners so much. I love corners. Fucking corners. Get me out of the corner. Corners. Getting stuck in the corner. Good luck, Vitamin. You're starting tonight. Starting on the expansion tonight. Have you been playing it much? Have you been playing the main game? Keeping up with it at all? So notice how I dodged and he hit me. He warped, I dodged, not rolled, and then that time he missed. Also curious. I'm not walking all the way in. I only got one of them. Let's eat our onions. Let's eat our onions and take advantage. You're still level 22. Haven't beat the game yet. Stopped because school got too demanding. Well, at least you got priorities, man. That is good. Much as I love games, blowing off school for games is a bad plan. Gotta get school done. Then you'll have more time to play games. Oh, you evil fucking thing. This one remaining wraith. You found that double dodging the wraith helps. when they're warping around. Was that working for you? I'll have to try it more. Let's light all the candles. So, great, we got more points to spend, but I have no particular goals here with the skills. I got what I wanted during the main playthrough. This review, I haven't been here in a while. Steady shot, not big on crossbows. Abelism boosts. Adrenaline points consumed to reduce toxicity. No, not really. Brick shot. 1 additional bolt before you must reload. Again, not big on crossbows. Pyrotechnics. Not using bombs. Adrenaline burst. Increases adrenaline generation. Signs. Using signs generates adrenaline points. At school techniques. Griffin school techniques, air school techniques, metabolic control. Maximum toxicity goes up. Focus. Battle frenzy. Battle trance now increases critical hit chance by 8% per adrenaline point. So with 3 adrenaline points, you could have 24% critical hit chance. Ooh. Be using battle trance. Using battle trance. Rage management. Sun and stars. Hey, yellow bastard. Hopefully leans more on GPU. I have an older CPU, but a very nice video card, thanks to the very generous people here in this chat. And I think the CPU is not a bottleneck right now. So I have an old 3770. It's doing all right. It's doing all right. Strong back, maximum weight, inventory weight is increased. Haven't spent any points on alchemy. Not really doing anything on science. So I don't know. What am I even going to spend points on? Everything that I am using. I guess strong attack, Sunder armor. You have Sunder armor slotted, and I occasionally use strong attacks on big creatures, stubborn guys. So let's do that. That's... What have I done? Okay. Let's spend the point, upgrade the ability. Yes. And the one little Axie investment that I made here was for dialogue choices. Not save your game right now. How about now? Blinded. Nice. Hey. Cursed Mother makes me think of the Dark Brotherhood. That door shut by itself. Okay. Used dust Night Wraith hair. Night Wraith hair. Brigandine, a saddle. Ebert's farewell note. I've not left, not a blooming thing. All I can do now is pass on my family's tale of horror and woe, then pass on myself, soon as I've written it all up in this letter. Seems a faded dream now. There were a time when we were happy. My beautiful wife, Ornesta, and myself, we were married in high style with a fitting feast. And a year later, our daughter Mildburga was born. Folk praised the wean's beauty. Said she were the spitting image of her mum. Ernesta'd get all cross when they talked like that, but I paid it no heed at the time. Soon enough our family grew. First Matilda, then Ethel came into the world, both fair as angels. But Ornesta, well, I'll never forget the eve she sat there, combing her long chestnut hair while the girls cried and cried. I said to her, "Love, I reckon the lasses are hungry." That's when she lashed out at me for the first time. That they'd no right to be hungry. They'd stolen her beauty and her youth. That should be more than enough to feed on. I should have known it then. I should have guessed madness had burrowed into my love's head, and every compliment paid to her lass's beauty made it burrow even deeper. Year by year, the young'uns grew taller and more lovely. The times not so kind to the old, and Ornesta weren't spared its cruelty, which took her skin's spring and its sheen of youth. One night, I was awoken by a startling moon which lit all the world in an eerie glow. I looked around the hut and saw it was empty. Ran out the door and followed a set of bare footprints leading to the cemetery by the chapel. Seeing that, my heart jumped up into my throat. I found them, all three, lying around the fountain. Were I not been their father, I'd never have recognized them. Deep gashes mutilated their fair faces. Strips of skin and hunks of flesh were strewn all about. As I stood beholding this butchery, I had the feeling someone was watching me. I weren't mistaken. Ornesta stood there on a stool by a lone tree. She had a rope draped round her neck like some demonic necklace. "They took it from me, all of it, all I had, all I cherished," she said. Then she jumped. She's dead. My Ornesta, my 3 daughters dead as well. I'll soon join them. I've taken all I have and gave it to the gods. Perhaps they'll forgive me and my beloved Ornesta. Wow. Hey Kim, you heard this in Spider Stream? Do you mean that that note? That was good. Pretty good. Yeah, vitamin. Another 9 hours. Another 9 hours. Maybe 10. I mean, we'll see where we're at. I love playing The Witcher. Just getting back into it here. I may be tempted to go a little bit late, but the idea was to do 12 hours today, 6 hours tomorrow and Thursday each, and then a 24-hour stream on Friday. Then we'll have to figure out when to put The Witcher back on the schedule. Right. Go see Von Everec. Well, how far is Von Everec? Von Everec is... We're kind of going that way. Main quest was going to take us there. Let's check out a couple locations as we head that way. So Kim, what you saw of Spider's playthrough last night, what did he seem to think of it all? Also, hidden treasure. There's hidden treasure here. Hidden treasure I have found or not found. Gray, right? I found it. The loot I found down in the lower levels. Remember all these mushrooms either. Look like Amanita muscaria, red, the orange and white, the red caps. Agaric. Don't eat those, by the way. Don't eat those. Put my torch away. Hey, put your torch away.
Witness me, brothers!
Oh, Archer. Crossbow. Forgot about the crossbow. Never forget the crossbow. Hey, McLovin. Where that autosave was. Supposed to be every 5 minutes. The autosave is set to every 5 minutes. As long as it's after the Wraith. After the Wraith. After the Wraith. Good enough. Let's replenish our... hardly anywhere, McLovin. Basically done nothing. I have met one of the early NPCs. Seen a couple new enemies. New flora. I have not even gotten to the main quest. I think the main quest yet. Although this side quest is taking me to the same NPC that I needed to go talk to for what I think is the main quest. Where we're going. Have the right thing marked? Oh, I had started to head up that way. Where we left Roach. Ding. Alright. About curiosity. This is a new area on the map. Not really a new area of the map. It seems that they have updated or changed some of the areas on the map. Maybe it is. Maybe to the northeast it might be more open. I remember it being quite closed off. Hey. Let's get started here. I remember running into some invisible walls in the northeast part of the map. It's possible that's some of the area that's being used right now, is what was walled off. Oh, lovely. But not a new area on the map entirely. Not a new named area anyways. I could zoom out and show you. Level 37 Wolf. Yeah, we're not even on New Game Plus. This is still standard. This is New Game. Just regular New Game. Continuing from after the end of the story. Down here, though. Eve asks, did the lady who called yesterday have a decent safety job for me? What did we schedule for? Did we schedule for something? That's right. It took 27 minutes to get an appointment made with her. The appointment is for next week. I think it's for next week. I'd have to look. I'm not looking forward to it, to be honest. I think it is going to be an awkward appointment where it's going to be awkward. I think healthy paranoia is good. I tend to have a lot of paranoia in my life. And security job, I gotcha. Misread it. I mean, read what you wrote, but I kind of heard it the right way. I was thinking about what we talked about the other day, what she asked about. She had a lot of security concerns, and even though I told her I'm not a security guy, I think it's going to be a lot of explaining things, listening to her talk about things that don't entirely make sense, and trying to explain a little bit. She's not going to be happy with the answers. Yes, Divination, it was a disaster. It took 27 minutes to make an appointment. 27 minutes. I was watching Nade's stream and I had to put it on mute. Oh, damn. I keep running towards my old marker. Since I died, I keep running towards my old marker. I do want to find out what's here, and if it gets me killed. Let's make a separate save, though, since the autosave's not really... Meditation went to waste. I don't have my potions back anymore. I'm dead set on fighting these. But as with everything, good practice. I'm not in good form here yet. Is running in place.
Come on.
Alright, where's the archer?
You shall die! Die! Witness me, brother!
Whoa, lock on. Where'd the lock on come from? That's going back to before the wolves, unfortunately. The wolves get to make a 4th appearance. Like dags about wolves. Like wolves. You like wolves. Oh, I'm in the middle. Fuck me. I'm wondering where S7 is at. Is he still playing The Witcher today? Is he playing right now? He was playing this morning. Curious about it. Is he playing right now? I'd love it if S7 popped in sometime today because he's been learning Death March. He's been playing Death March for his first playthrough, and I know he's dying a lot, and he's getting used to that, which is good. I just want to show him how much I can die, how much I can die too. Seems to occasionally get discouraged with how much death there is on Death March, although I think he's getting used to it. But there is, in fact, a lot of death on Death March, unless you're simply amazing. Trying to wake me up here? Oh, sorry. Just wanted to hear the scream again before you get rid of it. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, man. Cheers. Kim, surprised to hear that considering my train of thought was shattered. What are you surprised to hear? Wrong way! Oh, Gerald, you turned around on me. You had that warg, and then you turned around on me and attacked the wolf. Oh, that S7 wanted to do Death March. Yep. Big balls. Big balls. Alright, I gotta get back in the habit, even with an autosave on what should be a 5-minute timer. I gotta get back in the habit of saving after pretty much every fight. If I don't want to repeat these fights, I need to save after all these fights. Alright, where's the crossbow at? Hear it. I hear them arrows. There we go. Okay. See him. You. And you. Oh, great. Nice. Let's just turn our backs to everyone. Nice reach he's got. Ugh, greedy. Two archers. Cross Bros proper. I smelled my death there. Did you smell it? I smelled it. Smell of death. It's a terrible smell. Watch the next person who this guy. Okay, so when they charge you like that, when they've got their arm up and they're ready to swing and they charge you like this guy, you can run, but they will follow you across the map in that charge stance with their arm up, ready to land the blow until you dodge. You can't just run. They won't put their arm down until you've dodged or met the blow somehow. Oh!
You'll never learn.
You're almost naked too. Did you forget your pants again? There, Dums. Pants are good. Pants are good, okay? Diagram. Order of the Flaming Rose armor. Arog Runestone. Victory! Man, thank you. I've already eaten 40 onions today. 40 onions. No one's gonna want to kiss Geralt for the next few years. Maybe it's for the best. Half of the women he's met ended up dead. Ermagerd Berberkin. They're never gonna want to kiss him again. Concha, you're not big on onion breath? Not big on the onion breath? Let's use that swallow. Let's get healed up and meditate. Save. So, you like onion breath. So love and hate with foods that give you rank breath. IR Dums, yeah, I guess so. If they taste good enough. I just can't make the breath a priority over the enjoyment of the food. Marker, guarded treasure. Just how guarded. Warthogs? You have here. Oh, oh, whoa! Angry boars. That one. Yeah. Wild boars. For a moment there, I thought it said wild and tasty boars. I guess I'm getting hungry. Oh, I got in a pincer. Yeah, I didn't see the message. I got your message here. Lemmy is having a lot of buffering today. I probably can't answer her on stream. I've got to type an answer. Let me do that in a sec here. around me in circles? It just kicked me with its hind legs. Awesome. And again. That's sweet. Alright, watch out. The boars will kick you. Kick you and stun you with their hind legs. List with a noble seal. I forgot to read some of the text we picked up. Repair kit, fiber, longsword. Peter's log. That makes 3 days we've been stationed here in Dead White Wood. It is a gravely important mission. That's what the commander told us. We only send the best of the best to Dead White Wood. Those were his words. I'm damn proud. Strange enough, there ain't many trees around here and not a corpse to be seen. Maybe the master's information was out of date and the peasants have felled the whole wood. Thomas says it's because we went the wrong way, but he can't read nor write, so I'm not about to trust him. I'm going out to scout around a bit myself after dinner today. I want us to draw up a map. I want to draw up a map of these lands because the commander didn't give us one. When I get back to the main headquarters, I'll write up everything all nice and proper. Peter Nayhair. List with a noble seal that we just picked up. Camille, son of Kosa. This letter's your last warning. When I made you a hunter, I didn't have in mind for you to spend all your time hunting wenches. We've got boars breeding like rabbits, deer devouring our saplings, and wolves strolling calmly right outside the walls of our estate. Get to work, lad, or your career will end quicker than it started. Thaddeus Garin. Get here down the road. You've never seen the armor set I'm wearing. Sure, Vitamin, I can throw it on for a sec to show you. Are you sure you've never seen it? It is the, what am I wearing? The Wolf School. So right now I have the superior woven armor. I can catch it in the light here. There you go. Probably about as clearly as we're going to be able to see it. Not bad looking. It's not bad looking. Just not used to wearing it. And now I'm level 34. We could go after Mastercrafted before New Game Plus later this week. We probably should, even though we'll be looking for legendary stuff in Game Plus. Hey, Geralt, nice cod piece. All match, superior woven gauntlets with a slot, boots with a slot, pants with 2 slots. Yeah, we've got nothing in our armor right now. That'll be nice, being able to upgrade the armor with some lifts. Wild one. You a real wild one. Yes, that's not terribly wild. How do, lad? You don't sound that wild to me. You sound quite cultured.
You've seen war, mate, and it shows.
I'm stuffed to the rafters. Fear I'll slide off my saddle.
The Ataman.
No stranger
He's
to
the
the
one to
bottle,
talk
eh?
to.
Black pudding cures any hangover.
Hey, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everec.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Occurred to me, my speakers have been... Have you guys been hearing any double audio? My speakers have been on, and I didn't know it because of my headphones. I had them on from playing Phantom Pain. I hope that hasn't been on the stream.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
The voice actress there, she reminded me a little bit of James Kidd in Black Flag. I wonder.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe
Yeah, that
you can
happens
make
a
up
lot,
for
though.
that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
Hey, what did I tell you? That's got to be the same voice actress.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec's offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done, whether the good bit as it is. I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
That was a curious way to end the cutscene with the knife being thrown. Hey, Twixor! Welcome, how you doing? We're actually still just getting started here. Finally got to the main quest, though, I think.
His interest.
I gotta pique his interest.
I am good, thank you, Twixor. How are you doing?
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. And he's one to get bored mighty quick.
To grab his attention. I thought so too, Concha, for a minute. Why it was weird.
Ottoman, sir.
Never saw it land.
Guest.
Do you
Nice
know what
statue.
types of sculptures fetch the best prices?
Naked ones?
Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
I'm still hoping to see a dryad in the third Witcher. Haven't seen one yet. Gotta admit, I like it. I prefer Gernst's works myself. Rather talk about the notice. Sculpture's not my field of expertise. I'm not gonna lie.
I happen to like it. Especially the two ovoid forms.
Damn it, Geralt, you didn't have to push.
Good. I don't like men with no sense of humour. They bore me to death. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone.
I like the ears too,
But I
poking
look
through
at
the
it
hair.
now, and it seems just
I guess
a
I'm a
rock,
sucker for pointy
ideally
ears.
proportioned, not a flaw on its surface, painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Hey now!
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well.
He's
And
Zord
now
from
to
the Fifth
matter at
Element.
hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ooh.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now. Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her! Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana!
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Ooh. The way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
I'm not big on the haggling.
Consider the beast
Never
gone.
was.
Confident. Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Never liked haggling. Not in real life. Not particularly fond of it in games either. In other words, I've never gotten a good price on a car, ever. I'm just not into haggling.
What is it?
Oh man, Divination, now that's a hell of a night. Went out drinking Saturday night. Mate's trying to cheer you up, ended up spending a ton on drinks for yourself. Every drink was a double. Got totally shit-faced, got home, sick, blacked out on the loo, throwing up, and the next thing you know, you're in bed, all changed. Had a hangover on Sunday. That's what I'm assuming your friends, I'm assuming your mates took care of you there. Or you miraculously took care of yourself. Either way, that's what friends are for. Get you off the toilet when you're blacked out, throwing up, and get you into bed safely so you can enjoy your hangover the next morning. Hey, that's where the knife went. That's where the knife went. Why, university, what's an SU? What am I missing there? Why were the drinks so cheap at a university something something? Concha, isn't that crazy? When we were finishing Book of Unwritten Tales, I can't remember who mentioned that it was Geralt's voice actor. That Nate from Book of Unwritten Tales has the same voice actor as the American Geralt. Awesome. Well, I'm glad someone did. Glad someone got you all changed and into bed. Waking up on the toilet would not be fun. Where are we going? Enter the Oxenford sewers.
Take one down, pass her around, 99 barrels of rum on the wall.
Hey, aye, rum in 99 barrels. That'd be a good time.
What do you say we look for the cellar, cozy up to a hefty jug?
Drunk. Go home, you.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. Is that a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
How are you doing, Tibeti? What's going on? Keep talking. I'm not a hired assassin. Well, sometimes we are. Sometimes we are.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there?
Check out her
Actually
tattoos.
seen his corpse?
No. But Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead. Not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
Not sure how I feel about that one. Puss Peeps, huh? Puss Peeps. Kimberly, glad my days of taking care of drunken roommates are over. Are you sure? How sure are you that they're over? You never know. You never know. One day. One day. Battle did we get? Not that good. Battle. Where'd we end up? Enter the Oxenfurt sewers for the main quest. Or were we on the rest? Chanting. Hunk of Jade. That's to the west of where we are now. Out a trace. Talk to the herbalist. Investigate Bowden for clues. Let's look at where these are. Rose on a red field. Not far. Out a trace is further. What do you think? I'm going to go turn on the oven. I'm going to go put in a pizza here. What direction should we head in? What do you think? We've got the main quest. We've got some secondary quests that are over in this region. And one that heads down south towards the herbalist's hut, or Oxenfurt. I think there'll be a number of things in Oxenfurt. Give it a thought. I'm going to take my first break here. I've been going almost 4 hours. So let me put on something. Break here. West. Go west. It's all vegetables, nothing too exciting. I don't have anything with good hunks of meat on it today, unfortunately. All right, be right back. The oven. Hey, you taking off, Tornado? So I'd like to see the almost naked guy kicking some asses, but I need to go to bed earlier today. Goodbye. Okay, sleep well, man. Take care. I'm glad you made it by. And I'm glad you're done with the heavy drinking. Now you can get back to normal levels of drinking. And, Fierce. Yeah, the music is excellent. The game has some of the best music in a recent game. Although playing Phantom Pain again, since I started up again with Phantom Pain, a lot of the non-licensed music, the music that was made for the game, is fantastic. It really is. You could make great background tracks for your life. If you played a lot of the in-game music from Metal Gear Solid, the non-licensed tracks, they would really do a great job of filling in the background. Alright, west. Davenation, you said west. Let's head west. If we can discover a few of these locations, at least get one of the quests marked. That'll work. We're looking for Jade. Whatever else we find on the way. Let's start by going north. Is it sleeting? Is that just rain or is it sleeting? That almost looks either very large rain droplets or it's sleeting.
They eat and drink and smoke and fight and dance with lasses.
Alright, Twixor, we'll see you in a little bit.
They stop and shout throughout the night, singing.
Maka. Welcome back. Back watching, kid. English broadband is like our country's leaders. Wank. Yeah, the bitrate and the frames seem okay today. Not dropping any frames. And boy, I wish I could just... You go from one game to another, and it's sometimes very frustrating. Like, one game you can climb over a wall, next game you can't climb over a wall. As all the games collectively start to look more and more realistic, I start to take for granted that we're going to be able to do certain things. Oh, look, I can run around and jump. Well, I should be able to jump on that or climb on that. Not always fair. Games have different mechanics for a reason. But as these open worlds get more and more realistic, I start to have more and more expectations from them. Locked. Oh, is this another Freya's Garden? Please, I don't want to be stuck. Let me out. Let me out. That's half the reason I never finished the Morkvard quest in Freya's Garden. To this day, it remains unfinished in my journal. It was half because someone spoiled it, and it was half because that garden drives me nuts. I get lost every time I'm there. For the sunflowers. I think the plant life in this game, some of the best I've ever seen in a game. Don't remember who someone said they did not like the way the wind blew things around. They thought it, like, look at that one. That's about as artificial as it's gonna get when you have a bush that kind of staggers a bit in the wind. I think the movement of the foliage in the wind, with exceptions like that, looks very realistic. Feels very realistic when you're moving through the world. The grasses and trees, the way they blow, and when the wind picks up. Now that I'm thinking really hard about it, I can see it. See some of the artificial... Yeah. But when I'm not thinking too hard about it, it feels very natural to me. Best not to think too hard about it, I guess. Like a big group. Did he just sing Round Around the Mulberry Bush? I hear a crossbow. 2 crossbows.
We shall cut you, vermin!
He's casted spells!
Oh, big guy with a hammer. Damn. Hey, I'm not. Get your lock off, dude.
Help!
Oh!
Spells! Spells!
Spells! He's using spells! Yeah,
How
he's
do
a
you
witcher.
wish to die?
Witchers do that. Witchers do that. The way he swings that hammer is impressive.
For fuck's sake!
Very effective. Oh, you're blocks way too well with that thing, though.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Oh! No! Ah, fair. That was fair. That was fair. Fair and square. I was getting feisty. I didn't want to put my Quen back up. And he had been burning for a good 5-6 seconds, at least. Maybe more. You like the win, Kimberly? Seems more realistic than most games. I'm trying to think of another game to even compare it to. I can't think of one that has good wind and foliage mechanics. There probably are that I've played, but they don't come to mind. Oh. It's never fun to start a fight like that over when it was going so well. Never fun. Alright, Cross Bros.
Pathetic.
Over before anyone closes in. Nice. Why didn't they close in? How lucky did I get there? Which one of you has the crossbow? There you are. No! Dude! Geralt, do you want to die this quickly? Do you want to die? Because that's what's about to happen. To you.
How do you wish to die?
No! Dude, your hammer. Dude with the hammer.
for fuck's sake!
Double incarnate!
How do you wish to die?
No, I don't wish to die. I do wish to dismember. I do wish to dismember.
It shall be over soon. Here, Witcher, Witcher.
That's my pizza. Damn it. Oh, okay. So that's my pizza. Go get my pizza. Hey, Spider, what's up? Thank you for the host, the auto host, perhaps earlier. Welcome. Be right back. You are dead. You are dead. Quick break. Grabbing my pizza. In a second. You know what? This might take a second. We'll put the music back on because this might take a second. Where were we at? through that again. Spider, seriously, did you not die? Are you saying you didn't die at all? Managed to avoid dying all last night? Not gonna break my heart. You can tell me. You're not gonna break my heart. Alright, you might break my heart a little bit. I still want to know.
Faster, for fuck's sake! Spells! Spells!
Can't see him. I can't see him at all. Yeah, it would help to see who I'm fighting. It would help.
Rise, brothers!
You don't remember dying? Come on, man. If you know you didn't die at all, you know you didn't die.
For fuck's sake!
You can't say you don't remember. You don't remember dying at all. Anyways, good show, man. That's amazing. I'll probably die a few times for you in the next few minutes. Forget all night. Alright, let's go for hammer time. They want to come to this side of the hill.
Come on, come closer.
He's casting spells!
It does seem like enemies have gotten better at various forms of defense. Some of them, not just new enemies, but possibly existing enemy types have gotten better at some of their defensive. Maybe just the AI's been tweaked. Maybe it's shirt time. Kava, it's never shirt time. It's never shirt time. Not here. You're in the wrong channel for Geralt wearing a shirt. Sorry, man. What are you doing? You're just gonna stand there? Okay, that's in the yeah. You lose your head then. They also break. I don't know how much you're doing with your swords these days, Spider, or if you're sticking strictly with the bombs, except when you have to do something close quarters. But what I'm noticing is a lot of quick attack chains, which I used to be able to. Let me see if I can describe this. What you used to be able to do with a quick attack chain on a lot of mobs, a lot of lesser mobs, is beat on them incessantly. And unless you run out of stamina, you would periodically break their defenses and land an attack. So if the enemy was not extremely powerful, you could wail on them and push them back and hurt them and do all of that with a series of quick attacks.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
That is no longer working. After a few quick attacks in a chain, most mobs that I'm trying that on have been able to break my attack chain even as I'm beating on them. So there's some change there, and it's for the better. It's gonna make things a little more difficult, but it's for the better. Don't be late. This was stupid. This is basically where I died before. I got all cocky playing around, just seeing what I could and couldn't do, and I let myself get hit a couple times. Not do that. Fire still rocks their world, and bombs maybe don't do as much damage, or enemies have more life, or a little bit of everything. Hey, Geralt. Geralt, please. Geralt, please. Take control of yourself. Order of the Flaming Rose Gauntlets. did that happen? I don't know if I just started that. But I think we were just listening to... Did anybody notice that we were listening to 2 separate Witcher tracks? I forgot to pause my player when I came back from the break. So we just listened to 2 more tracks on top of the game. Did anybody notice? I didn't until just now. How much life does your Geralt have? Question. 5,500. 197 armor. And 1,700 DPS. Silver. What do you have? Do I even want to know? How much health and armor do you have? I make no claims to having a good build. This is a very stubborn, thick-headed Conan sort of build. Although Conan would have a lot of vitality, so that's not entirely true. 12,000. Nice. 12,000. Let's save before I do anything too stupid. Where to? We were heading to the Jade, right? Jade deposits. By way of interesting, undiscovered locations. We just made it through one. Just made it through one. Good. We're gonna get a lot out of this DLC. Drago's at my level. Now these are some of my least favorite. I tend to have difficulty with Dragas. I wouldn't even say least favorite. I like them. I like them. They're just very hard for me. Especially the ones that are not here. The warriors, the ones with the tails. The really nasty tails. I don't have a plan here. What am I doing? Not from the front. That's awesome. Spider, what did you think of the giant spiders? Hey, Chris McCoy, what's up? How you doing? The arachnomorphs. Spider, what did you think of the arachnomorphs? Hey, Green Iron Fist, what's up? This is a pretty unfair fight right now. Am I Quen up? Yes, good, okay. They won't. Why did I go in from the front again? They're moving as a nasty little pack here. They could just break up a bit. They're not breaking up a bit. Oh, I'm so dead. There you go. There you go. Oh, there you are. Oh, greed, death, greed and death. No, what did greedy death. Death and greed and... You love the spiders? Oh, they were sweet though. I had, that was my first 20 deaths. My first 20 deaths were fighting the arachnomorphs. A mix between tarantulas and wolf spiders. Yeah, all jumpy. Yeah. Well done. Those spiders were well done. After we killed him, yes? God, it's the same spot. It teased me for a minute. It's the same spot where we had to save before. Yeah, New Game Plus is going to be very interesting. But I am hoping by the time we get to New Game Plus this week, I'll be in better form. Although it's not as if I ever was without dying a lot. I always died a lot on Death March. Come over here. Like one of you, not the whole pack. Forgot how to aim. Now, would you come over here? Or are you gonna bring the whole pack? Come on. Come on, buddy. There you go. Come here. Need to fight these things again. It's gonna retreat. Nice. I did the 4 consumable slots. If we get more, what other slots did we get more of? What other goodies did we get that I haven't noticed? I've hardly noticed anything from the 110 patch. And I never stopped to read it all. I was so impressed by the length of those notes that I just decided to not worry about reading them and assume that lots of cool stuff had happened. Come here. Come here. They'll spit at me. Oh, nice landing. I give you 9 out of 10 for that landing. Yeah, you cannot just beat on some of the things that you could beat on before. Just wail away. They either have new defenses, or you just have new susceptibilities. Maybe it is both. But going toe-to-toe with the Andregas with your Quen up is almost a waste right now. The way they spit. What's the range on that spit of his? There you go. Spit. And it's about a... about a 4 or 5 meter spit. Radius spit. Dave. Come here. Want more Andrega practice. There's the spit. I gotta get used to that spit. And stop going at him from the front. But I already knew that. I just keep failing to heed my own advice. You're fighting while still Berserker-esque. Spider takes more thought now and is less laughable. I love it. Well, I don't know if it was ever laughable, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Feels great to be back. Oh, maybe you could answer this, Spider. Did you used to be able to stack, did you personally used to stack one liquid and one solid food, like water and bread? That used to work for me. It was something I did throughout my playthrough, and I can't do that anymore unless I'm misunderstanding the mechanics. Did you used to do that? Have you been trying it? Does it work for you now or not? You know anything about that? I should pay attention. Hey, Geralt, move your butt. Did they add anything for Gwent junkies? I don't know. Green Iron Fist, I'm not sure. Don't know of anything specific that was added. Doesn't mean it wasn't, though. That's exactly what I was wondering, Spider. Maybe they add into one. Maybe it's just not displaying it the same way. Or maybe they changed it. But you noticed that too. That's reassuring. I actually have something marked we were heading to. You're actually having to be more conservative with your bombs.
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day! Witness me, brothers!
Eternal fire!
Yes, your friend is burning in the eternal fire! Alright, it wasn't eternal, but look, I can apply it again! Ow!
You shall die! Die!
Get him from the left!
Oh, you baggers. Ah, really?
Eternal fire!
Shut up and fight.
Witness me, brothers!
I've no chance alone!
I live, I die, I live again!
What was that? I live, I die, I live again! What was that awesomeness? And who said it and why? What did you mean? What did you mean?
Chop! Cut! Chop! Cut!
Listen to them! Chop! Cut! Chop! Cut!
Get him from the left!
You shall die! Die!
Watch out! Eternal fire!
Witness me, brothers!
I've no chance alone!
Let's end this.
Nice. His sword is much bigger than mine. His hammer is much bigger than my sword. Oh, where did your torso go, sir? Man, what a cut. What a cut. A lovely day. What a lovely day. I need to talk with a few merchants pretty soon. Ready to look at my inventory. Browser's diagram untranslated. That's different. Better with orders.
A diagram? Seems to be a few markings on it.
Yeah, that's not bad, Spider.
Could explain them to me.
It is kind of nice. Settling old scores. It happened again. What? I keep turning on. Did anybody notice? I asked before. I forgot to look for the answer. Did anybody notice that we were listening to the Witcher in-game soundtrack and then the Witcher soundtrack on top of it? I did not catch on, and nobody mentioned it, so I don't think anyone else caught on. The music was just that awesome. You could lay two tracks on top of each other and it still sounded good. How does that work? Didn't notice. No, no, stop! Wrong button, wrong fucking game. So, Phantom Pain, Y is the button to get on D-Horse. Witcher, Y is a strong attack. What do you think I was playing 12 hours ago? Peace. Throw it away, Geralt. Throw it away. Just trying to ride the horse. Just trying to ride the horse.
Come on.
Could you imagine if you were standing out in public one...
Slow now.
Oh boy. What if you're out in public one day, just standing around a bunch of people, and you mean to pull your phone out of your pocket, and instead of pulling your phone out of your pocket, you punch the person next to you? That would be pretty horrifying, right? That would be pretty horrifying, wouldn't it? Like, oh, sorry, sir, I didn't mean to punch you in the face. I was just trying to take my phone out of my pocket. It would make no sense either. But that's basically what that just felt like. Trying to take my phone out of my pocket, and instead I punched the person next to me. What did you just do to Roach? That was not Roach. What did you do to not Roach? Alright, Yankee swordsman. We'll catch you a little later. Socially unacceptable. That's one way to put it. That is a sweet looking golem. ground pound. I see it so late. You love this spot? Why is it you love this spot? It's a cool looking spot. I do like a nice place for a fight, like the Archgriffin. The very final Archgriffin is not even the coolest spot, but the earlier one, the one that's on a ridge, not a mountaintop, but more of a ridge. That was one of my favorite places to fight. I had a nice sunset fight with an Archgriffin. Everybody in the world has an easier time with golems than I do. I enjoy them. But you've seen me struggle with golems if you were here for the Witcher playthrough. I don't think it should be necessary that I struggle so badly with them. Why do I struggle so badly with them? They're slow. They telegraph almost all of their moves. The woo abides! What's happening, woo? So fast with that blow, that one blow, he didn't even lie down. He couldn't even lie down. That's right, 12,000 hit points would help. Hold on. I forgot about. Color is the oil. What am I looking for here? Alex, Hangman. There's one oil I never got. Who remembers what it is? I don't remember right now. I'll have to figure it out. But there's at least one critical oil I don't have. One basic oil. He is. Well, I'm pretty sure he is. It looks like it to me. All right. Or was it? It was at the end here. What else do we have? That guy's a jerk. Yeah, he's a big jerk. Well, Chris Nikoi, this won't take 4 hours, but I've had some insanely long fights with some creatures that I've had trouble with. Why am I rolling so much? Well, that's a good time to roll, but I'm rolling way too much. I say I was run over by a truck? Hey, say hi to Nade for me. Remember to read what you pick up. So far I have been. Except for maybe a couple things I spaced. I've been trying to read everything. Spider, have a good one. Definitely, please say hi to Nade for me. Got backed up against Stonehenge there. First blow didn't kill me. There was not any guarantee he was going to hit me with that second blow. If it wasn't for the rock, I think I could have gotten out of the way and survived that one. Alas, the rock. That's right. Closer every time. Thank you. Oh my god. Vicky, what happened? Glad it was legs and not head. What's going on? What happened, man? Glad you're... I want to say glad you're okay. Are you okay? Car crash. Oh no, man. I am... I'm really sorry to hear that. What, gonna be okay? 2 legs? How badly were your legs broken? What happened? Oh, Geralt! Never been in a major car accident. Only tiny ones. Very scary thinking of what that would be like. Somebody was driving. Form the right picture in my head there, but I'm glad you're alive, man. I'm glad you're alive. I hope your legs heal up okay. Are you in a... Both legs, you gotta be in a wheelchair, right? For now? Greater Perun Runestone, Greater Glyph of Igni, Irkit Optima Mater, and Igor de Sade's Journal. Notebook documenting research undertaken for the dissertation on the workings and construction of golems, based on the work of Master Alzur, written by Igor de Sade. How do they pronounce that? So many things that do pronounce. Eventually, somebody says something in the game and they pronounce things, but I can't retain them all. A student at the Banard Academy, only a portion of the notes have survived. Day 134, I came across the remains of a destroyed golem in the swamps outside Vizima. Words cannot describe the rage that overcame me. The brickmakers who keep a settlement nearby told me this act of vandalism was perpetrated by some white-haired witcher. I had heard that members of that guild were vile whoresons, but to stoop to that. How dare the witcher destroy a golem? Day 163, the idea struck me that I might find something of use in the Oxenford Academy archive. I managed with great difficulty to cross the Pontar, but once in Oxenford I met with an unpleasant surprise. The academy has been closed. Luckily, I was able to gain entry thanks to the help of a professor acquaintance of mine. Thank you, Slavoy. I thus was able to dig out a few dust-covered beauties and Eureka! Near the village of Hedel, there's a tower which, purportedly, once served as a workshop to none other than Master Alzur himself. Day 164. I made it to the tower. It's inhabited. Rather eccentric gentleman has made it a roost for his flock of harpies. I saw him feed their chicks pork. Inconceivable! But let's return to our core concern. The tower which this loon has turned into a harpy nest truly might have once been Alzur's workshop. That means this might be the very place where he conducted his research into golems. Day 165. Oh, shit. I turned on the mute to cough. I forgot to unmute it. Anyways, hair's still here. Chair's still here. It's just the black background. Day 165, it's here, standing motionless in a stone circle. The local peasants think it's merely a strangely formed boulder. But then again, how could such bumpkins ever guess they pass a masterpiece of magic construction on the way to feed their chickens? I've already fastened a lightning conductor. It's a shame there are no druids nearby. If I hadn't slept through my course on meteorological magic, I'd summon a storm myself. But as it is, I can but wait, patiently or otherwise. Day 171. Been sitting on these cold stones waiting for a change in the weather. So long my bowels have almost frozen. It's finally here. I must stop writing now, for drops are falling on my notebook and spearing my notes. First rumblings of thunder sound in the distance. I cannot contain my excitement. Soon the golem shall live again. Thanks, Mom. I got an answer to my question about the pronunciation from my mother via text message. It's weird because I know she watches, and if you're out there watching, hello, hi Mom, but she's not in channel, she must be lurking. And then she answered via text message. Which is pretty cool. But I'm not sure if the pronunciations in the game are always going to reflect what they might be outside of the game. You're probably right, though. You're probably right. Yes, Vicu, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's a level 32 wild dog. Who just killed me because I was not paying any attention to his pack. Nice. She must be. Vicu, she must be. And she must be reading chat too. I was gonna say, Mom, everyone tells you hello, but you must be reading chat. Woo Abide says hello. Green Iron Fist says hello. Vicu and Steve say hello. Everyone's saying hello. But you're probably seeing that. Sorry about all the dog killing, Mom. These are wild dogs. They're very angry, wild dogs. And we need their meat. More importantly, we need their meat. And even more importantly, they were trying to kill me first. Hey, Altamore. Welcome. Alex, welcome. How are you both doing? How was the DLC? It's great to be back in The Witcher, Alex. I don't know much about the DLC so far. There's some very cool new creatures. The combat seems to have been rebalanced. It's refreshing. I'm having to learn to play again, but I'm also having to learn to deal with some of the changes they've made to the combat system. And I don't know if that was with the 1.10 patch or if that's with the DLC. But there are some new creatures with the DLC that are very cool. Still shirtless, man. Still shirtless. It would almost be a crime to put it on at this point. Lots of cool new shirts, which Geralt refuses to wear.
Many thanks to you, Count.
Merchant surveying the lands ahead. Shirtless to infinity and beyond.
Show me what you have in stock.
I have never played any of the Counter-Strike games, Vicu. I'm sure someone does. Gotta be someone out there who plays them. You have money? How much money did he have? Let's sell some junk. Bigger. Critical hit chance. Perfect. 86, 86. He's broke. 2 swords and he's broke. We need more merchants.
So long.
The shirt will only get ruined with the blood of his enemies. You know Geralt so well. For that is the truth. Please, man. Please. Stairs. How do I stairs? Bloody letter. Rusted key. Tinker, hunter, soldier, spy. Read the report. Okay, I'll read the report. Talk to the herbalist. That's not too far. And acquire a hunk of jade. That's what we're heading towards. Right. The report. Here's the report. Did have some things buried down the list from the notice boards from before. Wondering, but I thought I scanned them. I guess I skimmed them too quickly. Flaming Rose scouting report, day 1. 2 skint arsewipes from the nearby village drove a cow by. We'd not mind a bit of beef, but these hayseeds were too pathetic to rob, poor as dirt and stinking of the sty, so we let them go. Feed cart doing the Brunwick-Oxenford route, not worth it. Day 2, dull, dull, dull. Roads empty. Day 3, caught sight of a military transport in the distance, heavily guarded. Carrying barrels in their wagons. Wine, most like, or herring. Weapons, now that would have been worth a try. Lads got bored silly by evening, so they went cavorting with 2 wenches, come to hunt mushrooms in the woods. After they'd had their fun, I forced them to let the lasses go. Here's hoping they come back quick with some menfolk from their village. Give us some entertainment. Well, if we needed any more reason to kill the Flaming Rose, they're giving it to us. Letter with orders. Louis, did you get that diagram from Rob? Made any progress? As soon as you make out so much as a word, write directly to me, because that twat Rob will be trying something tricky. We're sitting on a gold mine, mate. We just gotta work out what's scribbled on those papers, and we'll be chasing buyers off with a broom. Leave off raiding and robbing for the time being. Just sit in camp and work your noggins till you think of something. Ulrich. Cleanup unit. Eric von Kidon. I shall be brief, as the matter is simple. The issue of Krister Hagen must be resolved in a manner both complete and final. The village that served as a safe haven for the Imperial snitch must be burnt to the ground, the surrounding fields sown with salt. Drive the women and children off. Hang all the men. M. Anything else that we have missed because it was buried down here? Right. What did that do for our quest journal? Get anything new? One of those things. Odin for clues about Kjellvert's murder. Weavert's murder. That was the smart woman, smart-assed woman who calls us. What did she call us? I've forgotten already. Puss. Something puss. Something puss. Yeah, but what was it? Talk to the herbalist, read the report. I thought we did read the report. What report haven't we read? Here we go. Bloody letter, field agent. Alias Beanpole. Shooting order 12245 according to procedure 46D. Delivered personally to the commander of Intelligence Cell Cardinal. Renegade Knight's trail leads to the Novigrad region. Took control of a nearby Fistech manufactory upon arrival. Possibly this is what brought them to the region. Have occupied prime observation position. Drop box has been prepared. In case of unforeseen complications, the agent sent to track us down will find it in the pond, visible from the observation tower near the village of Morin. Regarding the knights, here a big risk might reap big rewards. We suggest offering them Imperial gold for their services. Radovid having dispersed their order, the knights prowl the land like common bandits, scavenging for their upkeep. And they now hate HRM Radovid with a violent passion. They'd gladly take our coin and even more gladly destabilize the Redanian army's rear guard. Then they'd do far better than any partisans. Worth considering. This they'd do far better than any partisans. Agent Shinetop is still out on his mission. No word from him for several days. Waiting for further instructions. Postscript written in blood. Wait in hell, Nilfgaardian whore. And you're next, Agent Shinetop. Yeah, Altamore, are they using a still different engine for Cyberpunk? Or are they going to be using a variation on the Red Engine 3? Do you know, by any chance? I think we're close enough to the Jade deposits. I want to follow through on that. Let's do it. Let's hit up the Jade deposits. If we can't make a little bit of progress. On one quest, at least. Sound like an Indraga to you? Oh, it's an Arachnomorph. And it's, yes, not gonna be alone. Oh, another one right behind me. Oh, lovely. That one just warped. Tiny bit. Nice, just keep spitting. Keep spitting. Because that's not irritating at all. What now? Oh, That was so dumb. Where did these things learn to evade? Oh, man. Ultramore. They're using the same engine as this, but slightly updated. The reason I'm curious is because they're using the same engine for two very different themed games. Going from medieval Witcher to ultra-modern Cyberpunk will be impressive. Yeah, and it doesn't always work so well if you look at how Kojima and Konami have used the Fox engine for Phantom Pain. And then look at what Konami did with, what else did they use it in? Pro Evolution Soccer, isn't that their currently broken game that uses the Fox engine? And they certainly were not able to put the Fox engine to use well in that one, from what I've heard. So, same engine does not guarantee same quality. Not by a long shot. Welcome back, Vitamin. You had to write a brief summary on James Madison. Interesting stuff. History is interesting. I was just got a Bill and Ted was coming to mind there. Trying to remember Bill and Ted's line at the beginning. The world. What have you learned in my class? We have learned that the world is full of history.
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
And thanks to great leaders like Genghis Khan and Socratic Method, looking for jade. Yep. Looking for jade. Come upon a cave. That wasn't really what I meant to do. I was torch the torch. That is a lot of spiders down there. My Igni is very weak. It's gonna rarely light anything on fire unless they're extremely susceptible. That would be a good place for a whirlwind. God, what is whirlwind? There we go, that's my whirl. Whirl, I gotta remember, I think it's time for... not die right this second. I think it's time for a little whirl. Finish that one. Put up some swallow and show me what whirl can do. didn't work too well. Where did they all go? Oh, come on. Now I fell off a little ledge, and you know Geralt, he can't climb ledges. Hey, look, I finally used Whirl. Actually, you actually used it. You're gonna die, Geralt. You're gonna die. Damn it, we're dead. Come on, move your Oh, the Dead Space Necro Chicks page has finally been taken down. Did you get banned? Oh, man. I did save an archive of it, though. You got banned, but it was worth it. Oh, man. I salute you, Altamore. It was worth it. Altamore took a ban for the team. I would like that silver. That's Whirl! Now that's fucking Whirl! Please don't die, Geralt. That was too awesome. You can't die now. That messed our sword up! Wow. That messed our sword up. I also did not manage to kill that many of them, but damn was that hot. See the appeal of that. In the right situation with the right groups, you just swarm when you're surrounded. No, not now. No, Geralt, not now. Oh, scheiße. A lot of spiders. The Spider went to check out some of Mass Effect, some of Nade's Mass Effect playthrough. Apparently he left all his Spiderlings here. Left them all here to torture me. Let's add a little blizzard. Now. Damn, Geralt, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Now let's get some of your stamina back. Do that again. More blizzard! More blizzard! Wrong way, Geralt. Wrong way. let me, which are you talking about? The Whirl skill or the Blizzard potion? I was using both just there. Yellowed letter. Bent key. Drakenborg redemption. Better repair my sword. But you're right, Altamore. In both cases, whichever you meant. Whirl. Whirl looks like it will be very useful if I use it correctly. I was very stubborn about that, yes. Whirl, yep. I was awfully stubborn about it, but it wasn't at first because I didn't want to use it. I just kept forgetting to use it. Then when I tried it, I was not immediately having success, and I got discouraged for no good reason. Weapon doing 88%, 55%. Let's fix them both. Alright, weapon's looking good. Chris Nicoy, you taking off? Hope we see you a little bit later. Have a good day, man. Or save here. Just crack you! This one wants revenge for all his buddies. Start leaning on Whirl too much though. I'd like to use it where it makes... He's doing it again! Quit jumping! I am not doing this. Girl was freaking out. Ah! He's still doing it! Awesome. Nice, Geralt. Go! Go, go, go! He's doing his own thing. Geralt's doing his own thing. What's up, S7? Where did the shirtless Geralt come from? I owe that to S7. Never would have happened without him. Have you come? Is it my turn, S7? Have you come to watch me get slaughtered by neckers and drowners and spiders? Oh, man, you should see some of the new ones. I haven't seen many new mobs, but they have these arachnomorphs. These arachnomorphs. They're fantastic. 34. Level 34. We're looking for jade. There should be... I guess I could use my Witcher senses. There should be some jade down here somewhere. But maybe it's on another... Oh, level. Nope. There we go.
Jade. Now to extract some.
Jade! But they still haven't added full maps of caves, huh? I'm tempted to go in further. Should we go in further? Well, that's alright, Altamore. We'll just have to fight some skulls is all. Well, that's one of the big ones. I was hoping I could keep it staggered, but yeah, I slipped out of that. Nice. Better than what I did with her. Damn, that was a little faster than I wanted. I should not use Whirl on a single target that is so powerful. It leaves me way too susceptible. I think that was one of the first things I felt about Whirl when I was making excuses about not using it. I think one of the first things I noticed is that you are pretty susceptible. You're spinning. If you're not actively staggering someone with your blows, pretty open. Whatever. Alright. Oh, why do I have my torch up? I guess it's a nice trade-off being able to see a bit. You still have the fact that your torch gets put away when you cast the sign, and then it sort of lags, takes a second for you to pull it back out, but it changes the lighting in the room so much. It still bugs me. I guess I don't have a better way to do it. Yeah, not a big fan of the way it breaks up the flow. Hey Doc, how you doing? How do you like these new spiders? Ow! They've learned how to evade. So many mobs have learned how to evade much more effectively than I'm used to. No, Geralt, don't dodge towards it. You're dead. You're dead, Geralt. Don't do that. You'll be dead. Look at those evasion skills, though. Bleed! Oh, man. Oof. Oof. What good was that coming down here, I wonder? $456 florins. How do I like it so far? Doc, I am loving being back in the game. I can't really say much about the DLC so far. Being back in the game is fantastic. Lesser mutagen for that. Lesser mutagen for that, for what? Nice, Mystery, how you doing? You don't need the hairworks on. You don't need the hairworks on. What time did you start? 5.5 hours ago. 9 a.m. Mountain Time, Doc. Denver time. Killed your big spider. That was your reward. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Well, let's go deliver the jade. I saw you on early this morning, S7. I almost popped in, but I was talking to clients and trying to get ready. I didn't end up giving myself quite enough time to get everything ready. Just squeaked by. All right, all the way back to the east to deliver the jade, or let's... I don't know. Let's go to this location, and let's actually fast travel back to turn in the jade, and then we can come back this way. I don't want to fast travel too much, but we haven't at all yet. Gone through almost 100 onions already. 5 hours, 100 onions. Level 35. It took half an hour, but you took out the Andraga nest with the boss. Awesome. Andragas still give me trouble, man. A lot of trouble. We'll leave one alive to tell the tale of Mickey and Mallory. Here we go. Axir Yurden. away with these rates. Ow, ow, ow. Hey. Hags are always bad news. S7 hags are always bad news. Add in 4 drowners, terrible news. It was nighttime. And this is not where we were just standing.
His smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and
Stop walking, Geralt.
silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you. Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Dues need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glow in a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
Okay, that was creepy. It was very creepy and very cool. Throwing rocks at me.
Girls become witches too?
If they don't throw rocks at Geralt, maybe they can. Keep throwing rocks at Geralt and no Witcher future for you. Alright, here's where we were. For what happened to all my loot. Let's go to the isolated hut, fast travel back to turn in the Jade, and then we'll decide where we're going from there. How's everybody holding up so far? What does it feel like to be back in The Witcher for all of you? First time I've heard the kids sing in the game, says Doc. I love this game. Yeah, and I don't think they were singing before. The patch, the 1.10 patch from 3 days ago was huge. 17 gig patch. That's where most of the new content came from, I think. Besides the quests for... Let me put it this way. Let me start over. The actual expansion was about a 4 gig download. The content patch for the game a few days ago was 17 gigs. Expansion, 4 gigs. Patch for the main game, 17 gigs. So I think they added a lot of new art assets, a lot of new audio assets. It's not like they just changed mechanics and scripting and did bug fixing. That doesn't require 17 gigs. 17 gigs of assets were modified or added to the game. That's huge. How long did it take to install it? The 1.10 patch took a while to download, the 17 gigs. The actual DLC did not take long at all. EYB, hello. Lamia's having serious viewing issues today. But it's so awesome she's sticking around anyways. Well, TYB, I don't want to speak for anyone else, but I am great. I'm so glad to be back playing The Witcher again. And I feel like I'm getting my bearings. It's all coming back. It's all coming back.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Nice to see you too, Yoda. Alright, let me talk to this guy again. Listen to his voice. If any of you know Maik the Liar from Skyrim, listen to this voice actor and tell me this isn't Maik the Liar.
Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered and your legs failed you. What here they call Ophir, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples.
Not the
A
accent.
land it is of vast steppes, mountains
The voice.
forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
Yes, a town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a Runewright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him. What did you bring from Ophir? Mind if I have a look?
Give anything we want. Decorated saber. S7, need to get myself a Vernon Roche hat like that and a chicken leg necklace like the Peller. Oh, chicken leg necklace like the Peller, yes. Let's see, Ultramore. He's been in every Elder Scrolls game. Now using magic to travel to the world of The Witcher. He's a cross gamer. He's a cross gamer.
Found this diagram. Think the markings might be Ophiri. Can't decipher them. Willing to help?
This writing I recognize. We arrived in this land to immediate trouble. Local men, frankly rogues. Attacked we were. These are good instructions to forge fantastic gears fit for a king. To the ruler here I was to present them. But assist me. Retrieve the entire set, and I shall draft duplicates marked in the tongue of your craftsman.
Yes.
Sounds like a fair deal. Think I can probably find those diagrams for you.
These bandits, they knights seemed. They blow even harder.
Where did it happen, this attack?
At the crossroads. A sawmill near to it. And the ruins of a residence to the north, I believe.
See what I can do. Farewell.
Made it through the whole pizza. Yay!
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
They overdid the Yoda speak. They overdid the Yoda speak. Wish you... The Runewright. The Runewright can enhance your items by fitting them with rune words and glyph words. These endow them with new powerful traits. To enchant an item, navigate to the Runewright panel. 10k and you can get advanced tools.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
Ooh. We need to get to a stash too. I have a lot of runes in the bank if I remember right. Diagrams, diagrams, diagrams. Diagrams, diagrams. Oh, let's sell him some swords. Please. Oh, this is nice. Nice. Add sockets. Add sockets. Runewright. Add sockets. Oh, okay. So is that the basis of Runewrights, that it adds additional sockets to items? Interesting. Sockets 1 of 3. Let's back out for a second. Oh. Dismantle. Dismantle. Wow. Look at some of those things. Preservation. Armorer's Table and Grindstone bonuses never expire. Please let me read this stuff. Alright, you want me to read the tutorials? I just wanted to read the descriptions. Enchantments at various levels of Runewright can enchant an item of your choice only once he has reached a level equal to or higher than the level of the enchantment. That's not really something new. Enchantments on the list can be added, removed, and filtered. Enchantment! Enchantment! Any food consumed regenerates 100% more vitality, but everything tastes like pierogies. Placation. Once they reach their maximum level, adrenaline points steadily decline until they reach 0. During this time, vitality and stamina regen are accelerated. Toxicity declines more quickly. Not my style. I don't remember that. S7, I don't remember that that dialogue option with Kira. Not precisely. Not precisely. Deflection. Amateur level. Deflection. Armor deflects all arrows. Are you kidding me? They just straight up make you impervious to arrows. Really? You can get a rune that just makes you impervious to arrows? Not sure that's fair. It sounds fantastic, but it doesn't sound fair. Sounds a little OP. Why would you want that? All equipped armor items are treated as heavy armor. Just gain some sort of bonus. Depletion. Hitting enemies with Ard reduces their stamina by 50%. That's not bad. Not bad. Usurpation. When an enemy affected by Axii dies, the effect transfers to the nearest target. Pretty cool. And Ignition. Enemies set alight with Igni have a 25% chance to ignite other enemies within a 2-yard radius. Alright, I think I would go for either dumplings or preservation. Out of that list, I would be most drawn to preservation or dumplings. Bonuses from Armor's Table and Grindstone not expiring, or food generating more vitality. The others don't really appeal to me. So, what could I put? I could put some of these on my here now, or not. Exactly. Because I need more runestones. I need a combination of runestone. What happens to my existing runes? Does it affect them, I wonder? If you know, by the way, direct question for anyone who knows. I have a sword with 3 Greater Dazbog runestones in it. If I apply a rune word, does it replace the existing runestones? Does anybody know? Not sure I'd want any on the armor. Not that I'm wearing armor. But I would update those swords. I would put some runes on those swords. Oh yeah. So Lesser Svarog and Lesser Morana. See if he's selling those. Svarog and Morana. What do we have? How much are they? He wants 500 for it. Where's that? Yeah, 500 for it. I think I should go find a stash. I should go hit up a stash, and I can get a lot out of the bank there. This is cool. I'm going to enjoy this stuff.
Thanks. So long.
So where... I guess we'll go to any old stash. We're on the same map. Let's go to any stash. Let's fast travel to a stash. I don't know much about pierogi, but in Men in Black, the second one, the first one, the second one, don't they order that at the first one, in the first Men in Black, don't they order pierogi at the restaurant? And it gets served and the bugs come out of the guy's, all that stuff. Good times. Stash, where's my stash? We could go to Crow's Perch. Where else? Oh, that's right.
Wild hunts take the city. Miserable and hungry.
We need a dance move. Geralt needs to be able to dance.
A bard must be a quick talker, and a witcher a quick stalker. All's in order.
A chameleon.
Black ones, medallions. As long as they pay, don't care.
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
No new dialogue. No new dialogue from Dandelion. Okay, look at this stuffed stash. Oh dear God, look at the stash. Told you I had a lot of runes though. And a few other oddities. Elf head, slightly overripe elf head, troll delicacy. Painting of Hierarch Hemmelfart. There was no way I was gonna sell a painting of someone named Hemmelfart. We're keeping that forever. Forever and ever. What else do we have in here? A broken mask of Ouroboros. Random snake figurine, Rose of Remembrance. And a ton of runes. And a ton of runes. What did we need? Lessers. I'm not sure I was banking lessers. I guess I was. Okay, well let's grab all our runes now, all our weapon runes, all the lesser ones, doctor up some of the stuff we've got, and then we'll drop stuff back. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I have no idea. Just grabbing lessers. I don't think any of the rune words or glyph words that guy could inscribe or for anything but lessers. I'm just grabbing lessers right now. fact, let's put anything that's not a lesser in the bank. Put the greater away, the glyphs away. We'll go out with all the lessers and do a few upgrades. Put the glyphs away. We gotta sell some of that junk. Sell some of this junk. Oh, we're here in town. We should do a climb on your stash. We should go convert our money. Where's that? Money conversion is right over here. Yes.
Let's play Burn the Witch.
As long as you don't play Burn the Witcher, kids. Burn the Witch is
human
actually
flesh.
Don't play Burn the Witch either, kids. Don't do that either.
Doubt her men will never be sober.
White one, take a gander.
Nice, hold on. Altamore, we need to save that one. That one needs to be saved.
A witcher?
I don't know if that link could have been chopped. So it worked. I was tempted to try.
Redania.
My favorite GIFs are the ones that don't require text. The ones which tell their own story. Yeah, you should play Burn the Witch Hunter. Yes, they should. I'm dying of poverty.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
I go to the right place. Yeah, I did. I did.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Oh, I'm just, Altamore, I just was too lazy to run it through the link shortener, which I should have. Should have anyways. It's no excuse. It's no excuse. I'm too lazy. Terrible. Now it's a messy link. What I can do sometime, though, if I get off my ass, is go through the links that have been saved using the interface for Ankh-Bot and just fix them. I can run them all through a link shortener.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
And talk to me,
Welcome.
herbalist.
What have you got there?
Not gonna have much coin, is he? Won't buy any of my stuff. What will you buy? Will you buy anything? Gold pearl necklace.
So long.
Hey, Hot Wheels. Welcome. Checked out your video on YouTube, man. It's good to catch up. I'm glad you're going to be doing some updates. Life and status updates are always good. Always good to see a little more people who hang out here too. And I did subscribe to your channel there as well. I'll keep an eye out. If you're going to be doing some more videos, I will be watching those. Good to see you, man. I hope you're well.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
He's got some coin. Will he buy the rest of our junk?
So long.
Ah! Oh, I'm so annoyed. You seen the new butchers?
You worth seeing?
And
There isn't there. Hold on. A lot of merchants here. Who am I looking for?
My wife's mum's and all. Any needs, master? Top knot?
Show me what you have.
That's much better. this a map to Witcher gear that I maybe never got? Maybe I have the gear and didn't need the map. I don't know. Buy it anyways. Just cause.
So long.
Should we pop over to see Joanna and see if I can get some mastercrafted Witcher gear now that I'm level 34, 35? Or we take those runes to get some rune words written. Go check in with Joanna. Crow's Perch. You could put a fast travel in the middle of Crow's Perch, up in town proper. Bet everybody would be happy with that. Although, then people wouldn't spend as much time enjoying outside of Crow's Perch, appreciating Crow's Perch being here in the middle of the water. We could fast travel right up to the vendors in Crow's Perch. That's probably all most of us would do. Pop in and pop out.
Sir, we were up our noses in frights and horrors, imps, some of them as mammons.
Don't dare to burn the
Out. Watch out.
Right, give me the coin. Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable.
We could also stop to buy another 150 or 1,000 potatoes, you know. Always do that.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
Geralt!
What can I do for you?
I just wanted to hear you say Geralt. Gives me the shivers every time she says Geralt.
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Alright, so what do we and don't we have? Mastercrafted woven boots. We've got everything we need except meteorite silver. Let me jot down a few things. Right, silver. Oh, stay there. Boots. Chest. Least important piece of all. Mastercrafted woven armor. You would need a few things. Your draconid leather. Can't read my own handwriting anymore. Dimeridium plate. Or draconid leather. We're gonna need a few of those, right? How many did we need? 2 of those. At least. A dimeridium plate. Get at least 3 of those. Gauntlets. Mastercrafted woven gauntlets. We've got everything we need for those. So let's make them. Make them. Oh, mastercrafted. I forgot. Mastercrafted swords, too. What are we missing for that? Nothing? Wrong craftsman. Yes, wrong craftsman. I got all excited there. Mastercrafted woven. Missing. You're right, silver ingot. Alright, let's make those things. What do we need? Meteorite silver ingots. Might be all we still need to make here. Alright, back up to the top. Back up to the top. Where are we at? Boots. Mastercrafted woven boots. I may not wear it, but master-crafted woven armor, we've got to make that too. Obligation. Left, we made the gauntlets, we need to make the trousers. Swords. Alright, what have we done? Let's see.
Take care now.
We're already wearing stuff. Not bad. Oh, not bad. Ah, that looks hot. It's gonna be kind of tempting to wear that, but. That Dee Dee? Did Dee Dee just run by? Well, we gotta catch a sunbeam.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Come on, give me the light. The bright light.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. That's what I would have done.
That looks pretty hot.
Shut it now.
That looks pretty hot.
Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
If I weren't the shirtless Witcher at this point. Does look good though. Alright, swords. I'm gonna lose those nice runes in the sword though. I think we lose them when we upgrade the sword. Don't we lose the runes? Pretty sure we lose the runes.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
And who does the sword? I have to go back to Valen, don't I?
Going blind with rage. Tan the skin off his back.
I buy some potatoes while I'm here. I should maybe buy some potatoes. Wonder if they fixed that bug. Let's see if they fixed it. Maybe it was never even a bug. And I still buy an unlimited number of potatoes from this guy. 15 potatoes purchased. We'll get some onions too. Back out and go back in.
Show me what you got.
Rixor, welcome back. No! They patched him! Oh no! They patched my potato salesman. They patched him. Check it out. He's no longer regenerating his supply of potatoes automatically by backing out of his conversation. This is dreadful. Dreadful, I tell you. This is dreadful. Oh well. I guess life goes on. How's The Witcher going? It's going great. Going very well. You feel my pain, don't you, S7? I liked my potato vendor. They ruined my potato vendor. Mr. Potato Head is no more. I have another skill point to spend. Thunder. Yeah, I'm not buying Cyberpunk. You patched the potato vendor. Forget it. No pre-order for Cyberpunk. I've lost all faith in CDPR because they patched the potato vendor. Yeah, apparently they ruined Mr. Potato Head. That's for me. All right, we have to get master-crafted swords, then we have to go get rune words inscribed on those swords. So we want to be here. This is the guy, right? That blacksmith, I think is the one I want. So let's go to the Glory Gate. That gives them plenty of time to fix the potato vendor if the pre-order for Cyberpunk isn't for 4 years. They could redeem themselves.
From now on, assume your every move's observed. No loitering. What do you see, pain giver?
Crawl back under your rock.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something for me?
Woven silver sword, mastercrafted. I'm gonna lose some of the stuff that I had in there. Steel sword, mastercrafted. I am missing leather scraps, huh? Leather scraps. Oh, buttons, buttons, come on. Let's see, Altamore. Someone on the PC. Oh, I am on PC. This is on PC, yeah. Probably modded the script, huh? Woven steel, mastercrafted. Yes, yes. Okay, very nice. Repair all my stuff, please. Repair. Whatever needs repair.
What do you have on op?
Got coin. Got mad coin and lots of runes and lots of components. All right, let's go check out a rune word. Let's go get some stuff written into our gear. Also equip that. 409 to 499 does way more damage. Doesn't have the stun chance. When it kept my runes. Kept my runes for the upgrades. That. Oh! Oh, that's hot. Look at that sword. Look at that mastercrafted woven silver with the green runes and the jagged blade. Oh, that's hot. Back to Glory Gate. Now let's go to Portside Gate. Portside Gate.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.